No, wait there. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh wait, I've had YouTube open this
Yeah,
whole
like if
time.
you're leaving the StreamYard internet and then like looking at other things on your phone, that's gonna fuck
I've had
with it.
YouTube. I've had
Oh, now he's cut right out.
easy.
Yeah, but yeah, if you have like if you're on your phone and then like like go to a different tab on your phone or something, that'll fuck with your mic for sure.
Easy. 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Yeah, it's sounding better now, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2. Check 1, 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds better.
But I might check. Easy, easy.
Yeah, yeah, it sounded a lot better, man. A lot better.
I tell you what, easy. It's not good when me and you get left of ourselves to our own accord by ourselves. You can kick me anytime you want, my brother. You can, but
It's all good if you wanted to talk. I'm down to
hey,
talk. But as soon as you're
easy.
done, I'm gonna go and look for some panels to hop onto.
No. Go and look for a panel, right? While I'm here.
Go look for a panel while you're here.
Yes.
Why?
Because then you can give me the link, and I can jump
No, see, I
on.
don't like doing that. I don't like doing
Nah,
that
you
because
didn't.
then
I
it
know.
screws up what I'm trying to do.
Right, so easy. What I'm going to do, my friend, my brother from another mother, right? I'm going to allow you to do your thing, my friend, right? Because you do your thing when you're left alone, okay?
I
Respect,
appreciate it.
salute, and avidicent, right?
I appreciate it, bro. God bless. God bless. All right, let's see what we can find. Oh, good night, Alicia. Thank you for coming. I hope you have sweet dreams. Let's see what we got. Who is this? Does anyone know who
Oh, okay. That does sound familiar. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then this other person is just being like passive aggressive.
Yeah. No, she's just posting like because like I said, we had like falling out, so over a misunderstanding, I think. But like now she's posting lies about it, and she calls me narcissistic. She's called me.
sounds like another drama channel. Not into it. Can I join? Do you have something to talk about? Greek philosophy? I mean, we can. Sure, we'll test this out. Craig, welcome. Let's a little reminder for y'all. Hey, real quick. First off, I want to say thank you for joining us and the Bears over here tonight on the Speakeasy Show. Second, if you could please go ahead, hit that like, hit that sub, and go ahead, hit that notification bell so you can continue to get notified when we have new streams, new videos, and new shorts. Also, if you would like to help us out with the Dono goal, our daily Dono goal helps us out with staff members, giveaways, prize nights, and much other things. Plus, bringing you daily quality content. Also, one more thing. You could also become an official bear, hit that membership, and become a member for $4.99 a month. But here's the most important part. I want to say thank you just for being here. Much love and God bless to you all. I think we need to get back to the show.
All right. Auntie. Speak is becoming a VTuber. Yeah, just do my whole streams like that. That'd be great, wouldn't it? How's it going?
Hello. Hello. Greek philosophy.
Sorry?
I was wondering if you were interested in talking about Greek philosophy.
In what sense exactly?
Well, I guess what I'm asking is what sense is there in verbal combat? Is it a philosophical quora? Is it a group?
Oh, did you cut out?
I am not cutting out, you're cutting out.
Well, I didn't cut out just now. I mean, I don't think so. Something you cut out there for a minute. So,
My hair up today.
So you're asking what verbal combat is?
What is it? Is it supposed to be a group of people who are interested in discourse, discussing philosophical concepts, as in the Greek tradition of philosophy, with people coming up and saying things, stating their opinions, their facts, their truths of life, their mottos, their axioms, their battle cries, and to have those judged and, you know, battle each other? Or is it just toys?
Well, I don't know what the other option you gave there about just toys, but there's sometimes we debate philosophy, we debate political things, we debate stuff about gender dynamics, we debate a bunch of different topics there.
I'm wondering how similar our philosophies are on different levels and how dissimilar we might be. I'm interested in people who are politically opposite me if we're thinking about politics in a horseshoe or, you know, fish hook or quadrant or pentacle, you know, sort of way. I'm interested in talking with people who will increase the dynamicism of my own moral philosophy because I am interested in theology and religious expression and how that interprets itself through the internet.
Yeah, well, you're definitely gonna find a bunch of different people on Verbal Combat. That's for sure.
I think that I'd like to style myself like a WWE sort of character.
Like in everyday life or on.
Well, like, do you know about drag queens?
Do I know about drag queens? What do you mean?
Well, do you?
Like, do I know they exist or?
Are you friends with any drag queens?
Not that I know of.
Okay, so you don't know anything about my world then.
Well, why do you assume that? Because I don't know any drag queens personally.
Because my world is drag queen world and I live in the drag queen lifestyle as like a very like transgressive artist, sort of agent, provocateur, producer, costume designer type person, like a DJ or an event planner or whatever. So my world is like about drag queens, and you don't know anything about my world. So, as someone who is powerful in my world, I'm talking to you as a person who's powerful in your world because you're wearing a hat that says that you are the greatest of all time. So if you believe that you are the greatest of all time, then you are the god of your planet, right?
Well, no, I would never say that.
Are you the figurehead?
Of my planet, no.
Are you
No,
one of the are
I
you
serve the god of our planet. There's only one
so
god.
so are you a priest of a flock?
No, I definitely wouldn't call myself a priest. I'm not that equipped.
Are you a mascot?
A mascot? I wouldn't consider myself a mascot.
Are you a jester?
If I would give myself a name, I would say I'm a soldier of God.
I think I'm a soldier of God as well, which is why I named myself Michael, because the Archangel Michael is God's like commander in chief of the military of heaven.
Wait a minute. So you said you live the drag queen lifestyle, but you're also for God.
Yes, I believe that I am the Archangel Michael in human form, reincarnated on this planet to drive out the forces of evil.
What makes you think that?
Well, I mean, everything that's ever happened to me has led me to the conclusion that I am literally the Archangel Michael as described in Revelations of the Bible.
Everything that's happened to you, it's
Yep.
described as could you maybe give us an example?
In Revelations, when the secrets of God are revealed and the seals are broken, what does the scroll taste like in the Bible? Have you read it?
Can I'm waiting for you to give us the example.
In the Bible, there is a metaphor that is made by one of the writers of the Bible that says that the truth is sweet on the tongue, but that it burns in your stomach.
So I'm just not. Where's the connection here?
Well, I think the thing is that, well, do you believe in psychiatry? Do you believe in like doctors and stuff?
Do I believe? Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay,
Of course,
so
I believe. Yeah,
can I
they
can I
exist.
try to can I break it down to you maybe a little bit? I struggle sometimes to communicate effectively.
Well, yeah. So what I'm trying to understand is because you said that you would consider yourself a soldier of God, but you
Yes.
also say you lived like the drag queen lifestyle.
Yes.
So I'm confused about how this would be like for God. If you could
Do
maybe help
you?
us out.
How many times have you read the Bible?
The whole Bible, and I've never been able to read the whole thing.
So you're a
I've read
soldier.
lots of
So
different
you think
scriptures. I've read lots of different
so?
scriptures, and I've just not long ago started reading from beginning. And every night I try to read a little bit so that I can get through the whole thing.
Okay, so you're getting around to reading the book that you're devoting your life to.
So I don't know if you know this, but like what the Bible is a lot of it has to do with instruction for clergy, of course, right? So like
Yes.
there I have to, of course, if me and you have a disagreement about something we see in the scriptures, we can't just interpret that ourselves, right? There has to be someone above us. So like I didn't just like blindly follow something for no reason, right? I have a lot of
But you don't
justification.
know
Like we
what
were talking
actually,
about, like you said you wanted to talk about like Greek
because it seems
philosophies
like
and stuff, right? I don't know if you know what epistemology is, but
I do know what
that
epistemology
right.
is.
So this is how I've come to the conclusion that God exists and that through Christ I will be where God is in the end.
I am also going to that same heaven. I'll meet you there. I'm not sure if we'll meet in real life before we meet in heaven, but I'm looking forward to meeting you up there when we're both dead.
Well, yeah, I hope you know I'm not gonna
Just
wish
circle,
anything
one second,
different on you.
one second. To circle right back around, when I asked you if you believed in doctors, what I was kind of asking was, how many friends of yours have schizophrenia?
Wait, how many friends of mine have schizophrenia?
How many?
Probably none that I know.
You got one now. I'm your friend. I have schizophrenia.
Well, we just met, and you have schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
Is this diagnosed or self-diagnosed?
My psychiatrist is working on a panel of tests. Right now, my current diagnostics are undiagnosed psychotic disorder, bipolar 2, and post-traumatic stress disorder. So I am like
Easy. I know what this man's
crazy.
talking about. So hello, yeah.
Brick, you
Your
gotta
mic
fix
sucks.
your mic again,
Your
Brick.
mic
Fix your mic
sucks.
again.
Get out of here.
Brick, fix your mic again.
Hey guys, how you going?
What's up, Karen?
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Hi.
I've just come to speak about epistemology, which is the study of the epistles, right?
In the same way that ornithology is, I guess, a study of ornithus.
Could be, yeah. No,
The study of what is and what isn't, and the philosophy of being and not being, can mostly be boiled down to existentialism, which is what I primarily consider myself to be as an existentialist philosopher. But most people don't really want to talk to an existentialist philosopher because it's really depressing. So I try to mostly play like a drag queen or a clown or something. But
Yeah, you are a
unfortunately,
bitch. You are a bitch. You're a
a
proper
bitch
bitch.
is simply
Rick,
a bitch
relax,
is simply a beautiful individual that collects haters.
I can't deal with betas like this.
All right,
He wants
Brick.
roasted.
I'm gonna have to put you in the back for a second, Brick. You gotta calm down, bro. trying to get some info here. So I'm sorry. Because this started with you saying you wanted to talk about this guy came in to pick up a brick in a church of 4. It makes no sense.
So, okay. I want to point out that you should probably finish reading the Bible and actually read it and remember all the stuff that happens in it before you start calling yourself a Christian, you hypocrite.
Excuse me, Mr.
Wait,
Mr. Lemon.
Let's address it one at a time. Yeah, let's.
Sorry, bro.
No, you're good. You can address it too, Kieran. I was just gonna say let's do one point at a time with you for Lemon here. I was saying let's do one point at a time. So if Kieran, if you wanted to respond to that, you're probably gonna say the same thing I was.
Do you want to go, or do you want me to go?
Yeah, you can go ahead, Kieran.
I was just going to ask Lemon, have you read the entire works of Nietzsche?
I bypassed Nietzsche.
That would be a no. That would be a no. So you're an existentialist. So you're an existentialist philosopher, and you haven't read the entire works of Nietzsche. Is that correct?
Why the fuck would I have to read Nietzsche to understand Nietzsche's philosophy?
Right. So you're an existentialist. Good way to divert the question. You've come in here with. You've come in. You've come in.
Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky
existentialist.
That's not philosophy. That's not philosophy. You said you're an existential philosopher.
Okay. What about Kierkegaard?
What about him? I asked you a question. You're still avoiding it.
The things.
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no question. Have you read the entire work of Nietzsche?
No.
Thank you. At least I can get that out of you. So you're in the same boat. You're in the same boat that you're trying to put Speakeasy in. Just take the L.
A philosopher's job isn't to regurgitate memorized information. It's to come up with new ideas.
Well, do you think a philosopher's job is to interact with the traditions of philosophy?
To understand how to destroy a building, do I need to lick the asphalt to know how it tastes?
Well, you tell me what it tastes like, mate.
In the concept of an educated, like academic, philosophical sort of
you lost me at sort of
steel chair kind of WWE type energy. The social justice warrior sort of mind frame can maybe be summarized by the quote that the master's tools can never dismantle the master's house.
Yeah, I just heard you lost me at sort of, you know. I just kind of heard blah, blah, blah. You aren't talking about anything we're talking about.
I'm sorry that you don't understand how to talk to gay people, but like that's not my problem.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how you talk to gay people.
Who said anything about you being gay? Not one person mentioned that.
He was saying that I was like blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, like I know I sound faggy, but like,
well, you're the one. Let's not use that on YouTube.
Lemon, you're the one making the harmful stereotypes, not me. Yeah. I didn't say anything about it.
I felt like you were making a microaggression.
A microaggression?
No. I was making a macroaggression, brother. I was making a macroaggression, brother. An intellectual aggression. Sparring.
What is your main motto?
Don't give too many fucks.
So I asked our illustrious host here earlier today what his motto was, and he said, "You have to stand for something or you'll fall for anything." And I actually think that that's a fantastic ideology and perspective, which is why I'm giving so much thought into his Mortal Kombat concept. But what I'm trying to ascertain is like, what's this motherfucker's deal? Like, is he cool with like trans schizophrenic people talking to him? I don't know. I have to figure out.
Lemon, well, it ain't that hard.
I'm schizophrenic person, and you're talking to me.
Lemon,
yeah.
Sorry,
I just want to know if we can be friends. Like, I'm just trying. I'm like very shy in my own strange way. And I just want to make sure that I'm like allowed places. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
my platform is literally for everyone from every walk of life, unless you're like, you know, like some like pedo or something, you know.
Mhm. I I really hate the Catholic Church.
The Catholic Church?
Yeah,
Well, I'm not Catholic, but
I was raised Catholic.
I'm Catholic at the moment.
The Catholic Church really fucked me up.
so are you saying that your lifestyle choices now have to do with your experiences with the Catholic Church? Is that what you're trying to get at here?
I think that would be a succinct way of putting it. Yeah.
So do you think then you're saying that you think is this what influenced you to be you said you're trans?
Transgender.
Yeah, so you're saying this is what influenced you to be like this?
Yes, because I am the Archangel Michael, who is the soldier of God.
This is kind of a weird thing to claim.
Well, I'm schizophrenic. It's part of my delusions.
And I don't know if like usually schizophrenic people I don't think would say that, right? I don't think a schizophrenic person would say this is part of my delusion.
Most schizophrenic
I
people
don't think they're
realize that
aware. They're
schizophrenic.
not. I don't think they're aware that it's a delusion, right? They just have the delusion. Like the fact that you're
40%.
aware that it's a delusion. You mean I might be wrong
I
about
am
this.
aware.
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I'm aware that I'm delusional. I'm working with my psychiatrist about it. But while I am still delusional, I think it's interesting to talk about. You know, I'm still a person, even if my brain's kind of fucked up. And I think my thoughts are kind of interesting. So I like to share them with people and make friends, even though I'm insane. Like, I'm in treatment. I'm on antipsychotics, but like I'm crazy. So like I just feel like I should be able to exist and talk about my feelings, you know?
Well, yeah, I didn't say anything about you existing and talking about your feelings. I was just saying that I don't recall hearing anything about like schizophrenic being super aware of their delusions. It's usually just they're delusional, right?
But most people with schizophrenia don't get diagnosed until their 30s because basically psychiatrists tend to think that they tend to not know how deep the rabbit hole goes. And most schizophrenic people are worried that if they tell the therapist the things they believe, the therapist will like hurt them because paranoia is very high on the list of emotional characteristics of schizophrenic people. Like, do you know like the people who are like targeted, you know? The schizophrenic people who like think that people are like gang stalking them.
Yeah, it's a lot of schizophrenic people like this.
I kind of feel I have that anxiety that people are coming to observe me and take me away and kill me a lot, and I'm worried about being murdered all the time. And that's why my personality is really intense because I'm really worried about that stuff happening. But I know it's a delusion, but it's still how I feel. And I feel like I should be able to like express that, you know?
None of that makes any sense. If you're paranoid, why are you on the fucking internet?
Well, if you think that people are watching you and then you get people to watch you, then you're not paranoid. You're just observing reality, right?
Right. So you're not paranoid then?
Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to get people to pay attention to me because I already feel like people are paying attention to me. So if people are paying attention to me, then my delusions aren't delusional, they're rational.
Was this what your you said your psychiatrist is the one that diagnosed you?
I've talked to about 3 psychiatrists this year, And they've all said that my psychotic symptoms are fairly severe. I've been on antipsychotics actually already for on and off like 7 years for my PTSD. But they diagnosed my PTSD first, and then they diagnosed bipolar, and now they're diagnosing the psychosis because they couldn't figure out why I was acting the way I was acting, because schizophrenia affects like every aspect of your brain, and your behavior and your mannerisms and the way that your circadian rhythm functions, all that stuff. Like it's a fully encompassing mental disorder that's, it's pretty rare. It's like 1 in every 60,000 people has schizophrenia as like full blown as mine is. Well, this person says there is a cure for schizoid mind, eat your hair. Well, a lot of schizophrenic people develop pica, which is a psychological disorder where they feel compelled to eat their own hair. And if you eat your own hair, you can develop a thing in your stomach called a bezoar, which is a giant tumor made of knotted hair that has to be extracted surgically because it can prevent all of their food from being digested. It's quite a painful and horrifying thing that can happen to people in intense psychosis, is that they get so deluded and uncomfortable that they try to make themselves feel better by eating their own hair, and then they die in agony. I don't think that's very funny, commenter, honestly. I don't know why you think it's funny to be mean to crazy people.
Are your feelings hurt? Your fifis? Are they hurt right now?
Do you really think it's morally correct to try to goad a crazy person into hurting themselves?
No, but it's okay to spank a troll.
Do you think I'm a troll?
Yes, I do.
Is it possible to be both schizophrenic and a troll?
No.
So is my psychiatrist wrong, or are you wrong?
Your psychiatrist is imaginary.
Tell that to my insurance company because they're billing me for quite a lot of fucking money for him.
Which one? You were seeing 3 of them.
Yes.
So they're billing for all of them?
No.
Oh.
When you have advanced, specialized, distinctive, and complicated health issues, you may need to see multiple doctors. I am currently seeing one of the 3 doctors that I tried talking to about my psychotic issues.
So
And
that means like
person-
you hear voices?
Yes.
What do you do to make the voices go away or diminish it?
I play
Something
music really
sensitive.
loud or podcasts really loud to drown out the voices. Which is why I got into YouTube and streaming.
So when you're hearing the voices, you play music loud.
So I drown them out. Yeah. I like System of a Down. I like emo music. I like British indie rock, indie sleaze. I like jazz. I like Las Vegas lounge singers, Lana Del Rey, Lady Gaga, Marina and the Diamonds. Just songs that are very emotional and big and fun. I like to watch concerts on YouTube loudly in the background while I'm doing something so that my voices are like distracted by the sound. It's just how it is for me. I'm not trying to trauma dump here. You asked, right? Like you asked.
Yeah, no, I didn't say you were trauma dumping. I literally asked you how you make the voices go away.
I'm on a mood stabilizer right now, and also some other medications because I was in a car accident and my spine is really fucked up. So I have to use a cane to walk around now. So my life is pretty tragic and horrible, actually, but I'm also very glamorous and insane and intelligent.
Hey, bro, everyone's life is pretty tragic. You ain't so special because of that.
I'm not saying I'm special. I'm saying everyone is special.
And nobody's special.
Well, no, I'm just trying to say that I think that everyone should be friends and like not be so shitty to each other all the time. I think the
No, I
world would be
don't
better.
agree.
I think the
No, I
world would
don't
be
agree.
better. I think the world would be better if everyone played games and was nice to each other.
Played games?
Well, I mean, I think that debating is a game.
You think debating is a game?
I think so.
Okay, so if you consider debating a game, then you're saying people should debate?
Well, I mean, our legal system is basically just people arguing and someone deciding who won the argument, right? And that decides who lives and dies. So our voices matter, our speech matters, right?
Our speech matters? Sure. Can.
It
Depends.
does.
Depends who it
does.
is.
I believe in free speech. I believe people should be able to express themselves. I think people should help each other out and be nice.
Hey, bro, hang on a minute. If you believe in free speech, then how come you tried to pull the microaggression bullshit on me when I was talking to you in a tone of voice you didn't like?
Because I thought we were playing the debate game. I wasn't trying to be mean.
No, be mean by all means.
Well, no, here's the thing is that I don't really dislike you. We're just playing a game where we're debating right now, right?
Okay.
The thing is that for me, when situations that are social are very clearly defined, I can play a character for a while and not just be confused by myself.
Oh, that's the first true thing you've said the whole time you've been up here.
I know. But
Yeah.
I think the
Are
thing
you
is,
playing a character?
well, I'm very infrequently actually myself because
Like
I
this has
don't know.
reminded me of these TikTok people that like say they have DID, but it's just like
I dated one of those guys. I dated a guy with dissociative identity disorder like 2 years ago.
Of
And
course, you know someone
we
with
went on like 3 different dates, and like each date he acted totally different. On the third date, he totally like confessed, "Hey, by the way, I have DID," and I was like, "I did not sign up to date 5 guys. I only wanted to date one guy. Like,
Yeah.
come on."
That's
So
not how.
annoying.
That's not how DID works, though. So like most of those people are bullshitting. Kind of
I
like
think that
don't
guy was a bullshitter.
believe what you're saying.
That guy was a fuck boy. I'm sorry, but like not everyone's worth my time. Some people just like to play games and they don't really care about love. Fucked up.
I thought you said everyone should just play games.
No, I said that I like games.
No, you said everyone should just play games and get along.
They don't have to play games all the time. Things can be real and then not real some of the time.
Oh.
Like, you know, in Venice, they had the masquerade where people would wear masks and they would have masks that were like happy masks or sad masks, and they'd be mimes, you know, and people would all act all weird and stuff and get it all out of their system. I think that's kind of like what inspired like Halloween in our culture, is this acting like someone who is not you but maybe is the opposite of you or who you really are. I like dress up. I like playing characters. I like costumes and stuff because I'm basically just like I'm like a blank slate. I'm like a mirror to universe.
All right. Why don't you just be honest and tell everyone this whole thing's just fucking made the fuck up? You're not schizophrenic.
Yeah.
You know, you're maybe like some gay dude that's like over flamboyant and
Yeah,
I'm
schizophrenic for
fun. You're not schizophrenic, bro.
Yeah, that would be way too crazy to believe. But isn't it crazy enough to maybe just be true, though?
Isn't it crazy enough to be true? Can you explain to me why something being so crazy would make it true?
Have you ever heard the expression?
The thought of a flying dragon is crazy, right? Does that make it true?
I have a dragon upstairs, but I can't show it to you now.
Yeah, I bet, right? So this has been this whole character is actually stupid.
Well, I think that it's interesting though, and I'm still sort of working on this character. But as I said, I'm kind of going for a WWE style, like anti-hero sort of character. Kind of like The Undertaker or like Deadpool or something, or The Exorcist.
Undertaker, Deadpool, Exorcist.
I'm thinking about painting my face white with like black splotches all over it. What do you think?
I think the whole pretending to be something else, right? That's what you shouldn't do, right?
So I should just act like myself.
Yeah, be normal.
Yeah.
I don't think I am normal though, because my psychiatrist says I have an unspecified psychotic disorder. So I literally cannot be myself. What am I supposed to do here?
Unspecified psychotic disorder?
That's how it works with psychiatry. They have to do these intense tests, right?
Well, you kind of already screwed that up. I don't even believe you have a psychiatrist now, because first your psychiatrist told you you're schizophrenic. Now it's unspecified.
No. Like,
you're not good at lying, right? Especially like I have a good memory. You got like the thing with lying. This is why lying sucks, because you got to remember that shit. Right? Truth is just there.
A psychiatrist. I started seeing one psychiatrist in the summer. I saw another one over the phone, and then I went back to my first psychiatrist that I had 2 years ago.
Was the psychiatrist some like person on Discord you met, and they said they were a psychiatrist, and they
were referred to me by my primary care provider.
No, they weren't.
They're the psychiatrist of a counseling service.
No, they're not.
So you have a primary care caregiver?
Yes.
You have and they allow you. Okay, so you have someone caring for you right now in your premises.
I have someone medicating me.
And they allow you to get onto YouTube panels and on your phone and all that?
I'm an adult. I can be on YouTube if I want to be on YouTube. My choice. I have free speech. I'm an American.
But you have such a high level of schizophrenia like no other. But actually, it's an unspecified, and like you're transgender, but you're actually gay, and you're actually a drag queen.
No,
this is all like I just.
You're also Saint Michael.
Saint Michael, yeah.
You're an existential philosopher who hasn't read Nietzsche.
I'm Archangel Michael, get it right. I just think that y'all don't really talk to actually insane people. You talk to people who are like edgy and not
That's what you're trying to do. See, right there. You're trying to be edgy, but it's not edgy. It just comes off as cringy, bro.
Oh, bro, you were failing so bad. This is the wrong place for your show, Queen. This is the wrong place for your show. Maybe Drag Queen Story Hour, the audience.
Drag Queen Story Hour.
Well, I think I want to be a drag queen for cringe lord, edgelords on the internet, basically.
That sounds, again, there's the second truthful thing you've said tonight.
Yeah. I'm working on a character. The name is Whip.
I don't care.
Okay.
What up, Paku?
Yo. How we doing?
G'day, sir. How are you?
I'm very well. Wouldn't it cease to be a delusion if you no longer believed it was real? So then you're no longer in the delusion, and it ceases to be a delusion altogether, right?
How do you know that your memories are your memories? And how do you know that your dreams were your dreams?
That's the thing, I don't, right? I think they are true, right? They could be delusions, right? But if I said to you that I did not have this dream last night, but then tried to tell you that I did have the dream, this is now just lying. It's not delusional. I've just explained to you I didn't have that dream, and now I'm telling you I did have that dream. These two things cannot be true together. Yeah, chewing your screen isn't going to help. I'm not sure what that was about.
I don't know either. I love these glasses. They really frame my face well in the mullet. I'm feeling so styling these days. I kind of feel like I should maybe trim the bangs down a little bit, or like maybe trim the mullet a little bit, or like shave the sides.
Well, do you want my opinion? Do you want my opinion? Just shave it off, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me, guys. Hey, speak easy. I've wasted enough time on this motherfucker. Thanks for having me on. I'll catch you around.
Anytime, bro.
Thanks, bro. All right, catch ya. Nice to meet you, Haku.
And you too, brother. You too. So, what are you doing? Sorry.
No, go ahead, Haku. Go ahead.
What do you do in your life? Like, what do you have hobbies? Do you have things that you enjoy? What do you do?
I'm an artist.
Yeah, that's a bit broad. Can we have a bit more specific?
I'm a designer.
What do you design?
Everything.
No.
Can you make this
easy?
fun, please, bro? This is like
Easy. Are you? It's like you saying I'm a creator, and then when they ask you what you create, instead of just being like, oh, I create content on YouTube, just like, oh, I create everything, mate.
okay.
Actually, I make really intricate woven beaded jewelry in the style of like Russian or Egyptian netted.
Russian or
patterns.
Egyptian? Is that right?
Yeah. Like,
Wow,
did you know
that's
that did you know that the oldest surviving did you know that the oldest surviving piece of human clothing is a beaded dress that was worn by an Egyptian pharaoh's concubine that they discovered in Egypt? That was like
Psychiatrist tell you
6,000
that?
years old. People have
I'm
been
pretty sure it's
beading.
the police. I mean, actually, I've had this police a long time.
I can't understand what this fuck is saying.
Can you show us your jewelry that you make? That'd be cool.
No, I can't right now, but I can later. How about I jam you some shit on Discord later?
Oh no, that's all good.
Anyway,
you could, if you had it, you could show it now. So just another made up thing, just like the schizophrenia.
Sure.
And all that.
Yeah, sure. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. There couldn't possibly be a schizophrenic guy who makes beaded jewelry. That's impossible. You guys are exhausting.
No, it didn't say it was possible. It's just like you've lied already enough times here that I just don't believe you.
You think that I've lied.
I'm positive. If I had if I had $1 million in poker chips and I had to guess on lie or truth, I would put them all on lie. Not even one little dollar.
I mean, I can send you a screenshot of the fact that my psychiatrist thinks I have unspecified psychotic disorder.
What does that mean?
Unspecified psychotic disorder, bipolar, and PTSD symptoms.
Well, when you go in there doing this little troll thing you're doing, that's probably why they say it's an unspecified psychotic disorder. They just can't understand why you're acting so stupid, but you're not. Nothing's wrong with your brain. They're wondering why God gave you a Lamborghini in your head and you chose to use it to do this stupid shit.
What do you think I should be doing exactly?
Being real. Just be yourself.
Again,
not trying to create a character to get clout on the internet or whatever this is.
So what are you doing exactly? Aren't you playing a character to get clout on the internet?
No, I'm exactly like I am on the internet in real life. Not one thing different.
I am looking at the amount of expensive, stupid, tacky shit you're wearing, and I'm not believing you.
Expensive, stupid, tacky shit I'm wearing.
You're wearing a rhinestone cross, and you don't know what the fuck happened in the Bible. You have a face tattoo, but you're like terrified of things that are dirty or scary. You're saying
So
you're wearing
you
a
just
baseball
made a
hat
bunch
that
of
says that
assumptions there.
you're
Do you have
wearing a
anything
you're wearing
to
a
back up
baseball
these
hat that
claims?
says that you're wearing a baseball hat that says that you're the greatest of all time, but you're acting like you're humble. I think you're a liar, and I think you're
So wait,
projecting that on me.
greatest of all time and humble can't be you can't be both of those.
It's an oxymoron.
You couldn't be the greatest
Not
of
at
all
all.
time and humble.
Someone who's humble wouldn't wear a hat that says greatest of
Well,
all
I think
time.
Jesus Christ was very humble, and I think
So you
he
think
was the
you're
greatest of
Jesus?
all time.
You think you're Jesus. You have a God
I
complex.
don't think
That's
I'm
your
Jesus.
problem.
No, that's
So
no.
why are you wearing a hat that says greatest of all time and talking about Jesus? You brought up Jesus, not
No,
me.
you brought up Jesus actually.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you brought up the Bible and being a Christian.
Oh.
That's when I was talking about your necklace. I was talking about your hat.
Yeah, you
Right,
talked
You
about
have a
what
that
God
before.
complex.
No, he
You
doesn't.
think that you're the
Right,
God
I
of
have
your
a God
world.
complex, but you came up here calling yourself an archangel.
That's
you,
a delusion. I'm schizophrenic. I have an
No,
excuse.
that's
Wait, did you get a diagnosis? Wait,
stop
did you
the
get a
I'm
diagnosis?
schizophrenic, goofy shit. No one believes you, dude.
Did you get a diagnosis, bro? Lemon, did you get
No,
a
you're just
diagnosis?
an awkwardly fucking loser that probably sits on video games all day.
Yeah.
Right. Did you get a
Never got
diagnosis?
women.
Yes.
Lemon, did you? Yes, right. So when we get a diagnosis for an illness or an issue, what we then do is we take steps to help this issue. What you're currently doing is saying that you've been diagnosed with a broken leg, and yet you're refusing to put a splint on, and then you're hobbling around saying your leg hurts, right? You've been told you're schizophrenic.
I'm taking antipsychotics. I'm in therapy weekly. What more do you want me to do?
I want you to, when you say, I'm delusional and think I'm fucking Archangel Michael, you go, no, I'm not Archangel Michael, because you've just said that you know you're delusional, so you know you are not.
I know that I'm not, but I do
Implicating
think
yourself.
that though, because it's a delusion.
Yeah, and then don't reinforce that. Do the
If you
opposite.
had the
Tell yourself the opposite.
delusion, no. He's using this as an excuse. He's trying to use a mental illness as a justification
Yeah.
to say and do fucked up shit. That's what he's
I'm
doing.
using the mental illness
Someone
card.
who's delusional is delusional. They don't know they're fucking delusional because that takes away from the delusion part.
Only 40% of schizophrenic people are aware that the delusions are fake. The other 60% have intrusive thoughts, but they're aware that those intrusive thoughts aren't real.
No, it's actually 85% of them are not aware of them being
No,
schizophrenic.
it's 40.
Actually. No,
Read
it's
the
85%.
read.
Dude.
Okay, so go ahead and open up the American
You did
Psychiatric
better research
Academy
on it
Journal.
before you wanted to come faking this illness.
Wait. I figured it out easy. Do you remember when we
Why
did?
would anyone
that
fake
question?
being a schizophrenic drag queen? Why would anyone make that up?
Just
It's
love
just
it.
That's
true.
what gets you attention on the internet nowadays. You get accepted by the groups of fucking.
No,
Who's
whatever
accepting me?
figured it all out.
No one
Like-
accepts me. No one likes me.
Lemon,
Uh-huh.
just once I figured this all out. Do you remember the other week when we did the best
bet.
superpower you could possibly have? Easy. Do you remember that? The best superpower you could possibly have was the ultimate victim. And he heard me make that case, and now he's trying to be it. Honest. He's taken my
I don't know.
superpowers off me.
I didn't tune into that one. I don't know what you're talking about. What is it?
That's what it would say. I'm just saying.
I didn't.
Okay?
I wasn't there for that one. I only tuned into the.
This is my comic book, right?
I don't know what you're saying. I'm confused.
You can't create the victim league. That's mine. I'm telling you, the ultimate victim is my comic, right? Stay away.
That's why Haku already claimed the ultimate victim character on this channel. You're not allowed to do it.
Yeah. There's no place for this.
I'm not a
The role has
victim. I'm
been
a
filled.
jester.
You're a jester? Oh, you're a fucking joke? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a
I
jester. You know,
believe that.
like I've got
Yeah,
bells
you
that
just
jingle,
joke.
jingle,
You
jangle.
just- You joke and then use actual mental illnesses that like people have actual issues with and have, everyday struggles with. and you use it to get attention on the internet. That's fucked up. It's
How many times have you read the Bible?
How many times have I read what do you keep asking me about the Bible for? Please.
Because I love the Bible.
Please find Jesus, my friend. Okay.
I'm going to, but I think you should stop pretending to be him.
No one's pretending. Like, so where's your basis for your claim?
I mean, if you think I'm a troll, then stop feeding the troll.
What's your basis for your claim?
What do you think my claim is?
You just said that I say that I'm Jesus, or I think I'm Jesus. So what's the basis for your claim?
Because you're wearing a hat that says that you're the greatest of all time.
That has nothing to do with Jesus.
And then you brought up Jesus, who was humble.
No, you brought up Jesus with bringing up my cross. Answer the question.
To me, those are connected. I see the connections that you cannot.
Answer the question.
I think that you've appointed yourself as a godhead figure on this YouTube platform to judge the living and the dead. And I think it's a little tacky, but I also kind of want to be your friend, but I also kind of want to be your enemy.
Are you Rainy Day on the Verbal Combat Discord?
Yep.
There you go, Shane.
We chatted before.
Who?
Me.
Who's we chatted before?
You and I.
Where?
On YouTube. There was a discussion about states' rights versus federal rights, and I chimed in to make a joke about how if all of the states became independent countries, that it would create a lot of jobs for lumberjacks who had to cut down trees for all the paperwork that shit would take, right? And people laughed. I try to make jokes. I like debating.
You like debating and you like to make jokes.
Mm-hmm.
What topics do you like to debate?
Yeah.
I like talking about theology. I like talking about food. I like talking about
theology,
socioeconomic stuff. I like talking about theology, systems of oppression. I like talking about the Necronomicon. I like talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I like talking about superheroes. I like talking about mycology and the study of mushrooms. I like talking about witchcraft.
This makes sense. Dungeons and Dragons. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a huge nerd.
I would have never guessed that, bro. Never would have guessed that.
So were you like a popular kid in high school?
No.
So like, do you feel like you're popular now?
No.
I feel like
what's being popular to you?
I don't know, because I was bullied a lot in middle school and high school, and like the popular kids will be like,
I didn't ask about your past. I asked you what's being popular mean to you.
Oh, I think popular people are the ones who decide who gets tormented.
The popular one. So popular people is people who decide who gets tormented. That's your definition of popular people.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
you ever see Mean Girls?
Me. I was the torment decider.
Do you ever see Mean Girls?
Have I ever seen Mean Girls?
No.
No,
I have a lie.
Well, it's a movie about the psychological torture that women put themselves through in high school.
I'm gonna dock this speaker.
Never seen that movie before.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that people who are popular in high schools on like TV and stuff, they're the ones that point and laugh at the weird nerd, you know, and then everyone else starts laughing
TV
at them too.
Real. Yeah, TV isn't real, brother. Like, that's not how it
Why is it all the same? Then why is it all the same?
Because story tropes are really good. Like,
let me ask you something.
Did you get bullied in high school?
Let me ask you something.
I got kicked out of high school by the age of like 13, brother.
Wait. I want to ask the Whiplash over here something. What channel did you come from before you came to my channel?
Truth Finder. No. Honest Abe.
Truth Finder, Honest Abe. Really?
They're both fucked up. I like them though.
Oh yeah.
They're very weird guys.
It was just those two, huh?
I've been around.
Oh.
But I've also been like in real life a lot, but like in very strange places in real life.
Yeah.
So my view of reality is extremely biased and strange.
Real strange fucking places.
Very strange places. Places you couldn't get into even if you wanted to.
Am I not gay
I'm
enough?
pretty agile, me, man. I can climb through a lot of windows.
Not gay enough.
Yeah, I don't want to be gay enough to get into those places, dude.
Even if you wanted to, you couldn't be as gay as me.
Yeah, I would never wish anyone.
I'm better at being gay.
To be honest, mate. To be honest, bro, I think I could do anything better than you.
I don't even believe you're gay.
Prove it, fucking gay. Prove it.
For some reason, I think you're just some like dork that's never gotten pussy in his life, and never had any.
I've had so much
offer
sex,
it to them, you know, and then
I've had
makes you
so
feel
much.
Yo, wait. What happened in the Catholic Church when you was a kid doesn't count.
When I say get pussy, I don't mean physically get it. I mean as in you couldn't get women to like you, and then you play.
How do I have a?
Like, hey, look.
How do I have a
There's
girlfriend?
a group that will accept me.
I have a girlfriend.
Is she
So now
delusional?
you're not gay anymore? You have a girlfriend?
Yeah, I'm bisexual. Bisexual people can date men or women. Get with it. It's 2024.
Oh, now you're bisexual.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't label yourself gay.
Transgender, gay, bisexual, schizophrenia.
This
And
guy is going for
and I'm
Ultimate
running for
Vixen.
president of the United States.
No, right. I coined the Ultimate Vixen. You need to stop it, brother. This is plagiarism, and I'm not into it, okay?
Well, I mean, maybe get your ideas copyrighted next time. I don't know.
Oh, I'll be sending you a cease and desist. Don't you worry.
I have a team of lawyers.
Oh, are they in your delusion as well?
Yep, they're totally fake and not real at all. I totally don't have two different lawyers working for me right now. That's impossible. A guy on the internet couldn't possibly have two different lawyers.
Oh,
How do
man.
you afford
I don't
this?
think you
What's
could
your fee?
afford a fucking card to write lawyer on.
No,
man.
man's got
What are you
3
talking about?
therapists. He's got
I'm
3
rich.
therapists.
You realize you're
two
sitting in
lawyers.
front of some like wall here with a hole in it. You look like you haven't washed your hair in years. Like, what are we doing, bro?
I'm doing whatever the fuck I want all the time.
Is that
What
right?
do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? How do you make money?
Whatever I want to do. I make art.
That
Yeah,
nobody
that's-
buys.
Yeah, and nobody
Sure, no
ever
one
has made
buys
money.
It
Nobody
hasn't been
ever made
photographed
money.
and worn in tons of different fabulous stages and locales all across my metropolitan city at all.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
hasn't.
good at being gay, okay? And I'm not even
The thing is,
gay.
right, if you had a
Oh,
product,
this
if you had a
is
product,
just
you'd have a
this is
brand.
just such a cringy ass fucking character, dude.
I'm
If you had a
cringe, but I'm
product-
free. I'm cringe,
If
but
you had a
I'm
product,
free.
you would have a company.
I have an LLC. I'm in the process of filing it.
You have an LLC too, and you're
Yeah,
in the
I've talked.
process of filing it.
I've talked with the city, but apparently I need a city LLC and a state LLC, and it's fucking complicated as hell.
Oh man, so complicated.
Well, I'm sorry, my fucking grandma died, and I've been busy all month with her funeral. But I started the process last month in July, so like, sorry, I haven't gotten my life together for you, random person on the internet. Like, I'm working on getting my company in order, and then I'm gonna get an accountant and make it all like legal.
you
and
got
above
two
You
lawyers.
should just
you
try
got
to be
two-
like a real person. Like, just be real.
You've
Just
got 2
be.
lawyers, but no accountant.
Yeah,
Two
no
lawyers, but no
accountant, two lawyers, three psychiatrists, fucking, and a partridge in a pear tree,
And a
guy. Get the fuck out of here
partridge
with
in
this
a
shit,
pear
guy.
tree.
Fucking dummy,
I'm
man.
working
Come on.
my
It's
dream
so
job.
goofy,
My
bro.
dream job is being an Elvis impersonator that marries people in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, you're being an impersonator, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I.
You're halfway there.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on my characters. I'm working on my bits. I've been doing stand-up comedy on people's panels. No
You
one
know what
likes
you
it.
are? You know what you
Who?
are? You are the walking definition of TikTok brain. Like you're the literal his human form of TikTok.
I'm a living.
brain.
My TikTok bio literally says I'm a living meme.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's even too.
I identify as a meme.
You are just a human version of TikTok brain. This is why I advocate
That's
against
scary
so much
to
of
you?
the
Are you like
shit
scared?
that is
Are you
put up
scared
on
of
the
that?
internet.
Easy. Can I ask you something? Right. Can we get a timer? Did you say you do stand-up comedy on people's streams?
Yeah.
Oh, can we get like a minute set off here?
About what?
Like a minute set? Well, about whatever you want, whatever topic you have. You should have like a minute of comedy that you've done.
Okay.
Right? Let's go.
So, a pirate walks into a bar, and in his big pirate pants, he has shoved down the steering wheel of the ship, and it's jutting awkwardly out of his pants. And he walks in, he kind of waddles in with this big steering wheel, and the bartender asks him like, "Oh, hey, Mr. Pirate, would you like a drink? But first, would you mind me asking what's with the wheel in your pants?" And the pirate goes, "Harg, it's driving me nuts." Yeah, it doesn't really work. I don't think I'm very good at being a stand-up comedian. I have a joke about a polar bear. So a polar bear walks into a bar, and then the bartender asks, "Hey, Mr. Polar Bear, what would you like to drink?" And the polar bear says, I think I'd like a rum and Coke." And so the bartender asks, "Okay, what's with the big pause?" And the polar bear looks confused and says, I've always had them." Yeah. See, I mean, I don't think the stand-up comedian thing is the right thing for me because I'm just not funny at all.
Well, I feel like you're doing like child jokes from like a joke book.
Okay, but like people get mad at me when I make like too sexual of jokes or too crude of jokes or too violent of jokes. Like no type of joke that I make is like funny enough for people.
Well,
like
I
always get criticized, no matter what it is, right?
It just needs to be a bit more truthful, doesn't it? Right? Like
A bit more truthful.
They're just made up jokes, right? Whereas like what people like in a joke is like you have a premise that's set in reality.
You see this?
And then you find.
You see this?
Is that the world's smallest
tiniest violin? And we're playing.
Dude, I like legitimately enjoy your sense of humor. I think you're funnier than I am for sure.
Have you ever gone and watched Kill Tony? Comedy show on YouTube. Kill Tony.
Have I ever watched Kill Tony?
Yeah.
No.
Right, you should probably go do that. It'll help you with your comedy career, mate. Or it might end it,
Right.
you know. Either of us help.
Well, I appreciate the advice. It was nice talking to y'all. Don't take anything that I said seriously at all. I'm a liar.
We didn't. Trust me, bro.
I'm a liar and a troll, and I've never told the truth ever in my life. I hope that you both have a good night. I really do enjoy the verbal combat concept, and I hope I can be a more fully realized character for it at some point.
Come to verbal combat, yeah. That'll be fun.
I'll try. I really will try. Have a nice night, gentlemen.
Take care.
You too, mate. Well, that was different.
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
Well, that was different, wasn't it? That's not the usual easy stream in the morning that I
Bro,
tune
the
into.
amount of clips I'm gonna have just from today's fucking stream.
Oh, God's sake. You just can't write it, mate. You know what I mean? Like a paid actor.
Facts. I have a feeling I know who sent him. Auntie called it out too. And Auntie, I didn't say it in the chat because I didn't want him to know that I felt the same thing. But Aunt Jemima, no. You know, I'll pray for his soul.
He definitely has some issues. Not the issues he was labeling, but man has some issues. I'm just saying. But the man doesn't need some therapy. He needs some hard labor. Okay.
Facts.
If you get him to go work in, like, I don't know, coal mine for like the next 2 years, he'll probably be all right.
Look, see, Butterface can't escape the drama sector, it seems. Hey, listen, they can follow my ass around all they want. It won't do them no good. Okay? It won't do them no good.
I couldn't help but call out his stand-up when he said he does stand-up. I had to make him do stand-up then. It's just too good of an opportunity.
True.
And it was awful. Absolutely awful. Almost like when I asked him to do stand-up, he just typed into the Google to look for a joke.
Weirdo.
Probably lying about that too.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said that's literally. I know. I didn't. The thing was, I knew Brick was gonna come hard. That's why I just wanted Brick to give me a minute because he kept interrupting me, and I was like, fuck, Brick, give me a minute, because I know Brick will just fucking come hard. So I was just like, just wait.
You gotta try and calm him down, you know. Well, that guy, he definitely doesn't need a YouTube channel.
Nah, Jeremy, I don't think so. That'd be crazy though. No, I'm pretty sure. And there was people popping up in the chat like Aunt Jemima and stuff that apparently knew who this person was. So
Well, something new every day.
yes, sir.
That was the first question. Have you had anybody else interesting on today, or has it just been that guy?
No, earlier, like, I don't know if you were here for my talk yesterday.
Part of it, I'm not sure how much.
I don't know if you so yesterday I had a talk with someone that was like using a Satan filter, and I felt like the way they were talking with the Satan filter, I just felt like it was a mockery to God and Jesus, and I'm sure a lot of people would have thought that. And he's also said he was a Catholic and a Christian, and that he believes in God and everything. So I ended up having a talk with him about, like, do you think God would approve of what you're doing right now? And it was kind of rough, you know. We went at each other pretty hard at first, but you know, at the end it calmed down a little bit. And then today he came on just to say that he thought about our talk and that he's not going to use that filter anymore.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. At least somebody's actually.
Yeah, so I was like, that's pretty. That was amazing.
Yeah, it's not often you see it where people actually go away and take constructive criticism and think about it, make changes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, actually productive.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do it for. You know, there's 100 people maybe you'll run into that will say fuck you, you know, but then you reach the one that says, you know what, that's actually a good idea. You know.
Yeah, sure. So, and it makes it worth it because then if you get one every 100, then it's only a matter of numbers, mate. So you turn them off. So
that's right. Spread out the word.
I don't know what word I'm spreading, but I'm here.
The greatest of all trolls. I like it, Butterface. That is what the hat stands for now. Greatest of all trolls, because I control the trolls. Let's go.
Drifting on all those.
William with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, William. Dollar.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Yeah, actually, the GOAT actually stands for grifting on all this. Okay, so help the grift, send in money.
Facts. Help the grift, send in money. Oh, look at that. Dollar times 2. When
I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Get it.
Dollar. It's a fucking vibe.
Too good.
Bop. It is too catchy as well. Gets stuck in my head all day after your stream's been on.
Right?
Dollar.
It's the mind control.
Mind control.
Oh.
It's that God complex, From wearing a hat that says GOAT on it.
Such a God complex. How dare I?
All because you wore a hat that said GOAT on it.
Everyone, this hat's gonna cause a bunch of problems in the future, I guess. Hey, it's good.
People don't like it, man. People are insecure.
Right. Steven pointed out because the other day I was making a joke. I was like, that's why they use goat to make everyone feel good, because the goat's a sign of the devil. So they're usually, and I tried to, just making a joke about it. And then fucking he comes on today. He's like, you look at Easy hopping in the satanic movement over here because the hat. And I was like, oh, I should have never made that joke.
Yeah, Shiva doesn't miss, brother. Shiva doesn't miss.
Shit.
He's a wild man.
I'm gonna take a quick little music profit break here, and then
indeed, I'm gonna take off anyway. But I just wanted to say, somebody call out animated effigy for a UVC. Thanks.
Facts. Let's go.
Let's go. Peace out. Like and subscribe, motherfuckers.
Appreciate it.
And take it easy. Peace, brother.
Easy, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh shit. Elder Lion with that dollar times 2.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Oh shit, we're still going.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Shit. Too good. Too good. Yeah, let's take a little quick, little break. Reminder to everyone, hit that like, hit that sub. Actually, you know what? How am I gonna forget? Cartoon Easy, take it away.
Hey, real quick. First off, I want to say thank you for joining us and the Bears over here tonight on the Speakeasy Show. Second, if you could please go ahead, hit that like, hit that sub, and go ahead, hit that notification bell.
When I touch it hard enough and she can't take the grind small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
I had to.
Hey, real quick. First off, I want to say thank you for joining us and the Bears over here tonight on the Speakeasy Show. Second, if you could please go ahead, hit that like, hit that sub, and go ahead, hit that notification bell so you can continue to get notified when we have new streams, new videos, and new shorts. Also, if you would like to help us out with the Dono Goal, our daily Dono Goal helps us out with staff members, giveaways, prize nights, and much other things. Plus bringing you daily quality content. Also, one more thing. You could also become an official Bear, hit that membership, and become a member for $4.99 a month. But here's the most important part. I want to say thank you just for being here. Much love and God bless to you all. I think we need to get back to the show.
Woo! Where'd all that smoke come from? I don't know. Plus, I also want to let you guys know, I've made a new theme song. Oh, I think I've told you this. Never mind. I told you guys already. I'm about to repeat some shit I already told you. Fuck it, I'll say it anyways. I made a new theme song for Verbal Combat. So that we can get away from using the Mortal Kombat theme. It's pretty fire. It's just it just like repeats itself, but the beat is fire. Yes, I'm gonna premiere it this Friday with the updated intro. The Care Bears theme. Shit. Speaking of the bear theme, though, for everyone who hasn't heard the Bears anthem yet, let's get it.
If the Bears are in the building, best believe it's about to get real. Sticking to the facts, we don't care about your sad feels. Do some shit to hide and say it's better that you stay clear. Digging deep for specialty, we got the weakest slave fears. We walk together, standing tall from every corner of the earth. Go against the Bears, it's like the wish I wish we cast a curse. The Grizzlies stole us off, it's lost and comes. This family here keeps taking dubs. Welcome to the proof sector. We the Bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the Bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the Bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta will come back Friday, slowly taking over, tell the world. We put a lot of work in the story, so it's well deserved. Ambition for a mission, the fact we walk is undeterred. Had a chat with God, he said the future win has been confirmed. Often imitated, but they just can't duplicate the craft. I said this shit before, let's take it louder for the back. It can be just 30 or the 1500 in the chat. The best chat that's on this YouTube, that's a fact. Welcome to the blue sector. We the Bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the Bears, we can set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the Bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the Bears, we can set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. The we can never lose sector. The we can never lose sector. Speak easy.
What a fire outro. What a fire outro. I like it. I like it.
Destiny thinks that he's good at debates. He's Spurgeon, he's yelling some that he just ate. He's waving, he's flailing, he's proud to be gay. He's crying, complaining, he's quitting with rage. Caressing on men's erections, obsessions with insurrections. Crying like the six made his whole world change. And hey, by the way, Destiny, the girl's name. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat. Here, bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time.
Hey,
if you want to be like the cuck, then repeat. Here, bro, have my wife, then it will be me.
Good morning,
Destiny
creative.
thinks that he's good at debates. He's Spurgeon, he's yelling some that he just ate. He's waving, he's flailing, he's proud to be gay. He's crying, complaining, he's quitting with rage. Caressing on men's erections, obsessions with insurrections. Crying like the six made his whole world change. And hey, by the way, Destiny, the girl's name. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat. Here, bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat. Here, bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny is a girl's name.
Let's Have My Wife, the Destiny song. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. Here, let's play one of mine. That actually we should have the fully mixed version for me to put up for everyone soon. My producer has been going through some things.
Link up, we should link up, we should link. Yeah. I love it when you move like that. She not an angel, but she still looks sweet. No better, know I'm just this bad. She was looking for a thug when she got with me. She got a man, so I know this wrong, but this around it just feels right. Baby girl, I'm gonna make you mine. When you need me, baby, link up. Link up. Link up, link up. We should link up, link up. Link up. Link up. Link link up. We should link up. I can get you off my mind. All the years I wanna let it go pass by. I said I'd never be that guy. Now I know I really need you in my life. And I've been waiting. Yeah, I know it's crazy, baby. So I'm just saying. When you need me, we can link up. Link up. We should link up. Link up. Link up. We should link up. I don't know what you've been told, and I know I'm kinda cold. Pray the Lord to save my soul. And I've been waiting. Yeah, I know it's crazy, baby. And I'm just saying. When you need me, we can link up. Link up. We should link up. Link up. We should link up. We should link up. We should link up. We should.
It has to. I have to do it once. It won't be a speakeasy stream without a mute at least once. Ah, shit. All right. What I was saying. It is the law now. Yep. All right. What I was saying is I'm doing a whole revamp of the merch store after stream tonight. So like there's going to be a whole verbal combat line, some new on my own designs there, like the on my own logo. And also I'm going to make a UVC sweater as well. So we're going to have a lot. Yeah, what I wasn't saying. We're going to have a lot of new merch after tonight. I'm going to be putting it all up. Imagine if chat didn't tell you. All right. They all just waited to see how long I'd take to notice. I'd say whole sentences and then start doing the music again. I would have said all of this and then played the song and nobody would have heard shit. One day we might. I'm surprised it hasn't happened. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already because this is a classic easy thing. Then you would randomly start dancing.
This the fourth one, thought you was the big dog. Now my lyrics really got you feeling big soft. I really do this, think you better stick to the TikTok. Tell us more about how easy makes your wife pissed off. Does she know about you and Lauren? Does she know that you be whoring? Your view on Laura's put you in corals cause it's been distorted. Thought we missed the Zesto FM. That shit's fucking boring. Had the subs off snoring, see it just not that important. Talking about my baby moms trying to steal my business. Thought you really take me down, keep on fucking wishing. Think I put a lot in this, I wrote this shit in minutes. You the fan that lives for hip-hop and see hip-hop's how I'm living. They think easy is piss, but Zesto is easy to diss. The numbers ain't easy to miss, it's facts you need me to win. I do this with ambition, there's no cheating to win. Your head done got so big, I'm beating it in. This last one will be short, make sure you listen closely. Everyone that's ever crossed me, now they living ghostly. On internet, they talking about a life, they won't approach me. How you acting like a pig and thinking you could roast me? You should know the walls have ears. Here's a little tip, kid. Keep my name out your mouth. Now you zesty little grip bitch. Hanging out with faces in the hopes to boost your fucking pay. They claim you pulling black cards like you have a fucking say. That pink and purple color scheme is really fucking gay. The same with all that twerking shit you did the other day. Better tone it down. I could do this every night. We could go 100 rounds and you're losing every fight. Losing every fight. Losing every fight. Losing every fight. They think easy is piss, possessed, though it's easy to diss. The numbers ain't easy to miss. It's facts, you need me to win. I do this with ambition, there's no cheating to win. Your head done got so big, I'm beating it in. They think easy is piss, possessed, though it's easy to diss. The numbers ain't easy to miss. It's facts, you need me to win. I do this with ambition, there's no cheating to win. Your head done got so big, I'm beating it in.
Woo! Woo! Come on. Come on.
Little mommy twerking party like a soda. Bring it over, let me see how far you go. Now we sipping on that liquor, smoking Doja. I got a stretching when I work it like it's yoga. Got the dope touch, make her go nuts. Got her screaming when she coming like a coaster. She like Shakira, yeah, she really drive me loca. Cállate boca, and todas these I go down. Baby, hold up. Turn the bed into an ocean like I'm Noah. Got it soaked up, all up in a trocha. Doing what I'm supposed to, you fucking with a Nova. In my zone, got the throne in the scope now. Been whooped, no joke on the boat now. Been dope, true spoke, here we go now. Been low, about to blow, I'm the dope now. If you didn't know, I'm betting that you know. I never really pulled out, up is where we go now. First sleeping on the gas, no slow down. Focus on the goal, trying to get the garden sold out. I'm wicked with written, I'm spitting description. I'm fulfilling my wishes, the visions, the riches. Let's get it, winning, I'm sinning, I kill it. Living the rhythm, listen, been in the business. The mission's winning, I quitting, I did it. Lifted, I'm gifted, I'm vicious, sick as you witnessed, admitted. In it to win it, diminished, lyrics acidic, you're stricken, given. I'm living, I'm flipping chickens like switches, I'm pipping. I shifted, been missing, I'm pitching, sitting for pickings, let's kick it, yeah. She my freak of the week, see put heat on the beat, she want freak with the beast. Make a leak in the sheets when I'm eat, make a scream, put my seeds in her cheeks, say it's sweet like a peach. Baby, hold up, turn the bed into an ocean like I'm Noah. Got it soaked up, all up in a chocha. Doing what I'm supposed to, you fucking with a Nova. In my zone, got the throne in the scope now. Been woke, no joke on a boat now. Been dope, true spoke, here we go now. Been low, about to blow, I'm the GOAT now. If you didn't know, I'm betting that you know. I never really pulled up, it's where we go now. First sleeping on the gas, no slow down. Focus on the goal, trying to get the garden sold out. I'm wicked with written, I'm spitting description. I'm fulfilling my wishes, them visions, the riches. I get it, winning, I'm sinning, I kill it. Living the Riddick, listen, been in the business. The mission's winning, I quitting, I did it. Lifted, I'm gifted, I'm vicious, sick as you witness. Admitted, in it to win it, diminished. Lyrics acidic, you stricken, giving, I'm living. I'm flipping chickens like switches, I'm pipping. I shifted, been missing, I'm bitches sitting for pickings, let's kick it. Yeah, she my freak of the week. She put heat on the beat, she want freak with the beast. Make a leak in the sheets when I eat, make a scream, put my seeds in the cheeks, say it's sweet like a peach.
That's what's up. That is what's up. Christopher, you're way behind. You crazy, bruh. This Christopher in the chat's wild, bro. That's wild. You crazy. Holy fuck. Too funny. Too funny. You know what? How many people are here? Maybe I'll put this on members only after. Okay, I'm live. What's up? I just said you wild. What you were saying in the chat about, well, let's hear him out. You crazy, bro. Asks a very direct question, and yeah. I was just thinking maybe I was gonna show everyone here the Verbal Combat song, and then because I was put this on members only after, so only the people here and members will get to hear it before Friday. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Am I in that good of a mood? Am I feeling that good of a mood right now? Hmm. 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 I sit and I ponder. Easy. What's the name of that song you made with the raunchy bass? I only heard it once, but it's awesome. Oh, now I want to know what song you're talking about. And by the way, thank you, David, for the $5 super chat. Put us up to 66 for the Dono goal. Did we play it tonight? The raunchy bass. I played it last week. Oh, are you talking about? I think I might know which one you're talking about. Let me see. Chat's starting to intensify, waiting for answers. You guys really want to hear it? Okay. That means we're going to put it on members only after. Remember, it's you know, it's more of a it's repetitive, but it's the beat and everything that I cared about, which I had to prompt it like 7 different times. Kind of pissed me off. Bid talk, that would be good. That would have been good. You ruined it. Shit. All right. All right. All right. And then I'm going to play the song that I think David is talking about. Actually, we're going to play the song I think David's talking about first.
If you have something worth riding for, stand the fuck up. Schmello, Yuri, Peach. Riders Anthem. Let's go. Yo. Peace on the loose and our bellies are rumbling. These haters out here just food for my stomach. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. Anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Let it rain, I'm a vet, cause I can walk through these storms and I'll never get wet. Ready and set, my crew's position and willing to serve. I'm deadly with the verbs, my boy's heavy on the curves. These addicts humping your leg, cut loose ends, they dead weight. Set them straight, regulate fatality, checkmate. Fast-paced, world moves at the speed of light. We born to fight, they rob and kill when in need of white. So I fed the sharks, my team move militant in streets. When the war starts, my wolves are diligent with beef. Streets sharp as cleats end up in the belly of the beast. Get devoured and digested like what Drake did to me. We play it for keeps, they couldn't walk a day in our shoes. Your crews get battered and bruised, paying homage and dues. No clues, never see us coming, then you're quick to find out. Time out, calm before the storm, then we ride out. This is the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. This is the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. Anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Yo, try me if I have to be. Just try me if you flap and beat. They saying that I'm packing heat. My fist is fast as fast on speed. Hitting cause catastrophes. These rack up seeds is trash to me. Lack to leave the tackle dreams. Who beat your cash is last to me. Famous I just have to be. Slaying if you rattle me. Say I won't make it. You just wait, but soon I'm gonna travel seas. Vicious, I'm attacking beats. Fitting out a masterpiece. Winning, there's no patch of me. I'm killing rappers tragically. Lyrics might sound bad to me, but in my life the grass is green. Killing all the baddest beats. In my basement packing heat. For the music, passion deep. Ain't no rapper bad as me. Spitting flames, catch the heat. I'm a monster. Unleash the beast and writing rhymes religiously. I'm living life maliciously. I'm on the low suspiciously. I rock and roll these wicked beats. Lock and load the pistol beats. Rock you with my fist with ease. Grew up on some wicked streets. I grew up with some wicked freaks. It's the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out. Everybody fired up. Time out. Never see us coming, then you find out. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out. Everybody fired up. Time out. Never see us coming, then you find out. Rider, anthem rider, ride out. Anthem rider.
I had a feeling I'd figure it out. I had a feeling. But yeah, that's not fully my track, or else it would be up already for sure. I keep trying to get a hold of my buddy there. But no bueno. He moved away. He's got his family life now and shit. So, all right, guys, I will show you. I hope you guys like it. Okay. Remember, it's more for the beat, but yeah. I just I wanted something that turns you the fuck up for verbal combat. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to 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 Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat.
This is verbal combat, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Needs more cowbell? Need this on your playlist? That's what's up. That's what's up. The vocals not your favorite? I feel you. I feel you. It's not gonna be for everybody for sure. Hey, Laura Lee became a member. Thank you so much, Laura Lee, for your support of the Speakeasy Show. Let's go. We need a metal vampire bear song. All right. A metal vampire bear song. I like it. I like it. Oh, yes. I get it. Needs more cowbell. I do remember that clip now. I do remember that now. It sounded like the low end was a little quiet for some reason on the verbal combat song. Sounded like all the bass on the vocals was missing, like it had too much distortion. All right, well, you know what? Let me do something exclusive for you. Okay, let me do something extra special for you guys. Because I have two versions of the song. I chose that one. It felt like the beat went with the prompts that I gave it. But I'll show you guys the other one.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to 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 Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat.
It's about 10 seconds shorter. You guys like that one better, huh? I think the volume's going up and down because of where I'm playing it off of. Here, you know what I'll do? Let me do it like this. I'll give it to you one more time. Let me load it into the StreamYard. Might be how I was playing it that's doing that.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to 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 Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat.
Sounded better like that, right? Oh, let me see. Hey, that's dope. I like it. I like it. That's fire. Hold up. You guys like that one? All right. Well, I think we might have to go with that one then. Let me load this up in here. That's fire, creative. Can I show that? Yeah, so the Your Soul Is Mine, I do want to add that in there. And like the intros, remember it's gonna be mixed in with my you'll see. Watch what it's gonna look like after with that music and everything. It's gonna be yeah, we do need our Sparta emoji back. I realized I fucked that up and took the Sparta one out when I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, okay, here, look at this. This is Creative Witch with us bears over here. She made a dope photo. I like it. It's fire. Better watch out. Better watch out. I like this. It's cool. I like it. I like it. Is Witch jumping onto debate? No, it's just a dope ass photo, bro. The Bear Witch Project. Let's go. Let's go. That's what's up. Nice, Witch. You captured my image perfectly. Oh, yeah, that's you on the right. That's you on the right, King. Yeah, I see it now. It's true. Perfect. Perfect image. Your words are mine. Oh, you thought it was her VK character? She hasn't told me if she wants one yet. All the mods get one if they want one. Speaking of VK characters, though, everyone in the chat, please take a minute, okay? It won't take you long. Okay, let me get you the link. Get you all the links. There's no excuses. Okay? No excuses over here. Take a minute. It's not even a full minute. Just take a second. Sub to the VK champ. Oh, there's Craig sharing it for me. Thank you, Craig. Sub to the VK champ. All right. This is our current Verbal Combat champion at the moment. Okay. So make sure you all go give a quick sub. Help him get his subs up, okay? So it's one of the it's one of our prizes we give to our Verbal Combat champions is the promo of their channel, you know. So let's help the people who win out. Yeah, creative would choose the bear, and she would just control the bear what to do. Yes, Crohn's. I've met quite a few people that have to deal with Crohn's, and it's not a pretty thing. I was thinking of changing my name. Where were you gonna change your name to, Aka? My uncle passed away because of Crohn's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it can be a serious, especially if you're not, people don't pay attention to it. Your dog wakes up grumbling at you, your stomach. Like just changing it to Haku? Yeah, it wouldn't be too late for that. Why would it be too late for that? Samurai Jack Bintok says. What are you gonna call it? Haku of the Rings? Had a foot and a half of intestines removed. Oh wow. Wow. Hakutua or Haktua? This guy. That's great. Hakutua. My precious gaming. Haku of the Shire. That's hilarious. That's what Chase just said. That's hilarious. Haku of the Shire. That's hilarious. Elf Fingelfin. Haku Glimberwillow. You guys are wild. Haku Tua is the best. Oh, Gen X live again.
Funding, getting the grants
Let's see if
before
there's someone
the
else
groups
to
I was
save.
with. Like Autism Speaks is a big one, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That became controversial.
It did, you're right. But I remember some of those bigger names were getting the grants before we did.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, those like the big advocacy organizations, and they have like state and local ones. And if you can build yourself up to that level, then you become the go-to for everything because people don't know where else to go. And but then the one that took Autism Speaks place, or like the counter organization to it, also became controversial. I remember. I forgot what that one was called.
Was that the help group?
No, I think it was also called
Call yourself Haku the Witch King.
Autism something. It became like we had a local autism group, and we
Haku Bombadil
tried to become one of their chapters, and there was so much gatekeeping and bureaucracy and hoops, and it became like it became what happens when you put a lot of autistic people together and try to get them to organize something. And it devolved into politics and infighting, and people had different ideas of how to run it, and nobody could agree. I'm trying to remember what was it called? I probably still have their emails. I'll try to find it.
Like I know even a lot of the training, because you need to train adults to work with these kids, and I know that kept changing every 2 years as well. And that's also around the same time where the permission to touch movement was happening.
Oh yeah, and the stickers. ASAN, ASAN, Autistic Self Advocacy Network. That's the one that developed, and it was by autistic people for autistic people, and they developed to be the dominant voice in the autism conversation instead of Autism Speaks, and so those two were competing for a while.
By autistic people for autistic, so it was BAFA, like FUBU, FUBU clothing.
And yeah, and we have the slogan "Nothing about us without us." But then mental health uses that as well. I guess a lot of groups do.
One cool thing that only happened in the last few years that I was working with those kids was Ronald McDonald House actually started contributing to us, which is rare to see one charity donate to another.
Oh. Just on their own? They came to y'all?
Yeah, I think it was basically like somebody internally who knew somebody, and they just decided to help out with a little bit of funding here and there. But yeah, that was already when I was on my way out, and I think maybe the last 2 years. I'm not sure if it's back, but about 2 or 3 years after I left, the program was completely cut, and I think they brought it back like a year or two later. But
I wonder if there's a way to get something funded online. Like there's so much talent that comes through here. And I think it has the potential to be helpful to a lot of autistic people that might need it.
yeah, even with the ways of like Instagram and TikTok and stuff, you see one sad story, and next thing you know, somebody has a GoFundMe and they're making like 50 grand, 80 grand.
What? Doing what?
Anything. I mean, just people trying to be charitable.
Oh, like to donate to research or some autism organization?
No, not even that. Like there might be like a content creator who sees a homeless person and is like, oh, this person is a great person. And then just start up a
and they'll set up
GoFundMe.
a GoFundMe for this one person?
The power.
Call yourself Haku Worm Tongue. Trying to find a panel. See if there's any panels to check out.
As liberals like to use, because they can't believe that Hegelianism and other such philosophy pre-Marxism or even Weberianism would allow it. And so again, Wilson is just like a tardy undergrad student from Ohio going into a Harvard classroom and telling everyone, don't believe what the teachers say because I'm right. And the guy doing blue collar work out in working the Walgreens and saving up to buy a $250 house is correct. It just doesn't make any sense. He's not understanding that it's just a technological state of affairs and that there's many different Marxist theories from Louis Althusser to Jacques Lacan or Wilhelm Reich you know, that it's almost like you're throwing away an entire European interest and then becoming this deliberate, you know, your intended audience are basically people who like Molbug that misinterpreted Eric S. Raymond. And now you might as well, I guess, live in a feudalist society as there seems to be a monarchy, which, okay, if America resisted a monarchy, then that means, okay, well, not our monarchy. So what is it? Is it ethno-nationalism with liberal characteristics? Or is it the hatred of technological growth and wealth? Because it sounds like Wilson is just a Malthusian agent for the Trump administration.
I don't think this is live.
I'm not a big fan of semantics. I don't think anyone is. It obfuscates the
No,
ability
it's
to
not.
communicate words clearly and get.
And by the way, Wilson is justifying his stupidity. If you can't understand semantics and words, it's your fault because you won't understand. It's Blysic philosophy. If you're learning Quine or Sellers, you gotta learn semantics, and it all makes sense. He's conflating postmodern diatribes and Wittgenstein ideals as, oh, it's written in a poblum. It's deliberately read that way. Well, that's the same psychological operations to create mumbo jumbo so you don't understand the clarity. But again, Haas needs semantics in order to justify Hegelianism and what you're doing, because accordingly so, Hegelianism is the conclusion of BRICS. And so again, you need to be educating these terms. You can't just put clarity because technology is so simplistic.
I wish this was live. It's not live. I know it's not live because I can see the little thing in the corner. The quality is trash. So it's not live. I wish it was though. So I could go Auntie. I know that Family Guy reference. Yeah, Craig, that's why I was hoping that was live because fucking hair. I was hoping that was live so I could I would just go debate him right now. And that's where I would start too. I would be like, why are you over here crying about Andrew when you could just debate him if you think he's just some shill for the Trump administration and he doesn't understand what he's talking about? Why don't you go debate him? He debates everyone. I'll even ask him if he wants me to set it up. I say, I'll set the whole thing up, bro. Hey, Bintalk, with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Bintalk. Hello, my name is Hakudolf the Black. You killed my worldview. Prepare to debate. Let's go. Appreciate you. Yeah, we gotta give it that. We gotta get that.
When I'm touching hard enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It is a good idea, right? Don't worry, I remember the name. He was on Machine Live's channel. The name was Pill Eater. Don't know who this is, but I will run into them again for sure. That's how it goes. And when I do run into them, that's the first thing I'll ask. Say, hey, you seem to think that Andrew was, so bad at his debate with the capitalism versus communism the other day, and you think you could do so good. Do you want me to set you up a debate? But then, this is the thing. I have the feeling, right? That dude will be like, "Oh, but I don't want to go on camera." He'll make some excuse so that he doesn't have to debate. So he doesn't have to debate Andrew. Hey, that's a good song. That's a good song. And yeah, I need all the dollars, okay? We're turning up the grift. We need all the dollars. Okay. Like I said, it helps big time with me being able to keep coming back, bringing you quality content. Helps with prize giveaways. Helps with staff. You guys are all amazing. But now that you just made me think of this song. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. Said I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Bad times are coming and I reap what I done sowed. Hey, hey. Well, let me tell you something, all that glitters ain't gold. Hey, hey. It's been a long old troublesome road. And I'm looking for somebody come and help me carry this load. I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, 'cause everything around me is falling down. And all I want is someone to help me. I had a job, but the boss man let me go. He said, I'm sorry, but I won't be needing your help no more. I said, please, Mr. Boss Man, I need this job more than you know. But he gave me my last paycheck and he sent me on out the door. Well, I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. Said I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. And I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, 'cause everything around me is crumbling down. And all I want is someone to help me. What in the world am I gonna do tomorrow? Is there someone with a dollar I could borrow? Who can help me take away my sorrow? Maybe it's inside the bottle. Maybe it's inside the bottle. I had some good old buddies, names is whiskey and wine. Hey, hey. And for my good old buddies, I spent my last dime. Hey, hey. Now wine is good to me. You help me pass the time. And my good old buddy whiskey keep me warmer than sunshine. Hey, hey. Your mama may have blessed the child that's got his own. Hey, hey. If God has plans for me, I hope it ain't written in stone. Hey, hey. Because I've been working share with you my story? Would you share your dollar with me? Come on, share your dollar with me. Go ahead, share your dollar with me. Come on, share your dollar. Give me your dollar. Share your dollar with me. Come on, share your dollar with me.
All right. No, not yet. Not yet, Auntie. I do gotta show her though. That shit's hilarious. I'll never unsee it now. Like, and I don't know why it didn't. What's it called? Like, why it didn't clue in? Oh no, Creative Witch. I hope you feel better soon. That's no good. I hate feeling sick too. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to say too, the reason I didn't make the video today, night Shane. But listen real quick before you go, Shane, if you're still here. The reason I didn't do the video yet of me mailing out the sweaters is because I decided I'm gonna put something a little extra thing just to say thanks for the support in with the sweaters. So I had to get them made. But they're gonna be done for me tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, today now. My tomorrow. Everyone else's today. What's that? A note to my wife to prove I didn't buy the sweater and it was one? Yeah, I can do that for you, King. I'll add in the doctor's note for you, bro. Don't worry. Got you. Come on, easy. People have got my stuff already. I know. I'm like I have like a thing where like I'm like first off, my buddy, I thought he was gonna fail me with the sweater thing because I was like, dude, I need, because he had everything in stock up to 3XL, and I was like, nah, bro. I can't. You can't fail me because I said you're the guy. You're the guy that has the sizes I need. And he scared me at first. I thought he was gonna fail me, but he came through. And then when he came through, I'm ready to mail these out yesterday, but I was like, no, I want to put something extra in here. Just the sweater isn't good enough. Hey, I made sure that it came through though, Jeremy. I would have personally just ordered a whole different sweater and just made him print it on some fucking like, I know I think it's Nike. You can order up to fucking, I think they have like 10XL or some shit. They have the huge sizes on Nike on the site. So I was ready to just say fuck it and do that. And also a good tip with merch. I do this with all my clothes anyways. I think people should do this with all their clothes. But especially when you're buying merch from anyone. I've always done this, but a good tip is to wash your clothes inside out. You know what I mean? Keeps your shit quality for time. But yeah, they're mad comfy. These sweaters are mad comfy. I do it with all my clothes though, literally everything. I don't care if it's Nike, it could be Gucci. I don't give a fuck what it is. I wash all my clothes inside out. That's why my clothes. I have shirts that are old, and you would think they're brand new. Got to get the cropped hoodie. Let's go, Zimmerman. And yeah, by the way, today after stream, before I go to sleep, I am going to be doing the whole Verbal Combat line of merch on the merch store. I'm going to be fixing up the regular line of merch on the merch store, basically where it's going to be like all the on my own gear. It'll be in one section where you can click on it and scroll through all the on my own gear. The Verbal Combat will be all in one section. I'm going to make a UVC section. I only have one idea so far for the UVC sweaters. It's very simple, but I thought it was a cool idea. But yeah. Right, and dry the right way around. Sorry, I should have added that in too. Yeah, and dry the right way around. That's how I do it too. Yep. I'm just trying to condition Easy to be more American and tell people to do shit that they're just gonna refuse to do. Shit. True. Gotta train it when I come live there full time. Speaking of America, I'll be in America next month, actually, in the next fuck. Today's the 29th. I will be 1, 2, 3. 16 days I will be in America. And I'll be staying there for a few weeks. Hopefully I'll be able to go meet up with some people. Come to Kentucky, I'll buy you a steak. Let's go. Let's go. Who can turn down steak? Steak is actually the best food in the world. That's why vegetarians are wild. I don't get them. How they live without it. Pop in to see Ernie and Jimbo. Well, for Ernie, I'd have to go see him in jail because Ernie's locked up right now. Ernie's got himself locked up. I could take him a new toothbrush. Yeah. Go visit him in jail. I'll go go buy a pair of those Google glasses so I can film the whole interaction, the ones that have the camera here in the middle. Those Google glasses. Film the whole interaction. And when I go visit him and bring him a toothbrush, I'll say, I just came here to tell you, I told you so. I drove all the way here just to tell you that. You get real pissed off. Shit. Start asking him, who's your secret agent buddies? I'll get them to come help you. Fucking Ernie. I'll just go visit the legendary McDonald's where good old boyfriend Ernie and Jimbo did the fist bump. I'll go to that McDonald's, do a stream from there. Hey, good old Corbin. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this?
Totally. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, for Japan, I don't do that here. But I've flown to Japan multiple times. Had sex with 13-year-olds in Japan. Totally leave. Totally.
Yo, you know that noodles dude that. Hold up. Let me just bring this up. Yo. I just got tagged in this. Is Wild German Lady appears in the chat? Yeah, that Noodles Live guy. You know that dude? That came on here the other day. And listen, I know he's a troll. I know he's a troll. I know where he comes from. He's a troll. That's the same dude that took money from people to go meet up with Ernie. I don't know if you guys know this, but the reason I stay, because I let people talk. I like, you guys will learn this, okay? You guys will learn this about Speakeasy. I like to let people talk and then let things come to me like this. Is exactly how it always happens. I let people talk. I look into certain things, and if it gets real deep like this, then they become a goofy that needs to be whacked. We haven't whacked a goofy on the Speakeasy show for a while. Yes, exactly. We let them dig their own graves. This is wild though. Let me play this thing that I was just tagged in here. Let me show you guys.
You know, for Japan, I don't do that here. But I've flown to Japan multiple times. Had sex with 13-year-olds in Japan. Totally leave. Totally.
What? Yo. Well, yeah, that's Noodles. That is fucking disgusting. I knew this dude was a fucking troll, but that's straight pedo shit. The title says more in my playlist. Hidden gems. Where's the playlist? What playlist? Oh, Hidden Gems. Oh, yeah. Yes, now we can fry his noodle asses, right? These Hidden Gems playlist though is so huge. She's got so many different things in here. So many. Damn, she be all up in these drama shit here. Holy fuck. I just want the noodle shit. I'm gonna have to tell her to send me just the noodle shit. I don't care about all this fucking other drama. I don't see nothing else with noodles in her playlist. Yeah, that's fucking gross. And like that's literally so even if it's legal there, he just admitted to doing something legal because that's illegal to travel places for the purpose of sleeping with underage people that are not legal in your country. There's a law for that. I forget exactly the name of it right now. There's even a law if you do it in states, if you travel to a different state to purposely do this. There's laws on that. That's it right there. Right there. Sexual tourism. Yep, that's it right there. Thank you. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, of course, morally, it's completely disgusting. But in that video, he tries saying, like, it's perfectly legal. Well, no, it's actually not. What he's doing is not perfectly legal. It's fucking sick. Well, now my dig deep dig deepers, deep diggers. Now it's full green light to dig up on this one. I wonder if it falls under Interpol's jurisdiction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's illegal even in your states. Like if you're in a state where the legal age is 18 and you purposely do this thing where you're leaving to states where it's 16 so that you can sleep with 16-year-olds and you do it over and over, they will call this sexual tourism and you will get fucking charged. You will get convicted. And that's state to state, and they also do this for traveling to different countries to do it as well. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. They don't have the capacity to make these long-term decisions. Mentally, physically, like that's all just completely disgusting. The U.S. Marshals would come after for it. Yeah, that's fucking gross. Yeah, he ever pops up on here again, we're gonna see. Yep. Yeah, it's they have it here in Canada, they have it here in the States, they have it. Yeah, everywhere. But Chase, if I'm not mistaken, that was just recent. I'm pretty sure in Japan it was 13 and then it went to 16. I'm pretty sure Japan is one of the more recent ones to do it. More and more countries are doing it. The countries that get taken advantage of for that, those are the countries that are starting to raise the ages because they're realizing that people are doing exactly that, coming in to just to sleep with young girls, which is fucking disgusting. Like people like to I've had age of consent debates with people before, and they like to bring up Germany. And they'll say the age of consent in Germany is 14, right? There's no grown men walking around with 14-year-olds in Germany, okay? They'll beat the fuck out of you. Are you insane? Like that, the reason that law hasn't changed in Germany yet, because there's no need to. They all understand you're not fucking sleeping with young kids, you weirdos. And then in Germany, the law specifically says the age of consent is 14 if it can be proven that she's able to reasonably make this decision on her own. How many 14-year-olds do you think they decide are going to be able to reasonably make that decision on their own? That's literally how it's stated in the German law. So yeah, no, they'll beat your ass over there. You walking around with a 14-year-old as a grown man. But in places like Japan, in places like what was the other one people always bring up? These places that get taken advantage of for the sexual tourism, they're starting to understand, oh shit, we need to do something here. Exactly. That's what that law is for. Exactly. It's exactly. Oh, that's exactly that's what we're talking about right now. If you have any more clips of him, I don't know if you're in the Discord, in my Discord. If you have any more clips of him specifically, because I know about all those trauma retards. I've already exposed all their bullshit. But him specifically, yeah, send me if you have Discord, join the Discord and send me any clips you have on that moron, because he's definitely gonna get a good whack a goofy over here that we do. We haven't whacked a goofy in a bit. That shit's fucking gross. Taiwan, yep, that's it, Chase. Yeah, that shit's fucking gross. But yeah, thanks for tagging me in that. I also try to, yeah, I don't know about him. He's does his own thing, but me, I know I'm gonna fucking lay it into him. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In Germany, You can't be a full grown man walking around with fucking some young girl like that. They'll beat the shit out of you. Like, that's the thing when these people try to say, no, we understand universally. We understand that the brain, the prefrontal cortex of your brain, the part that helps you make long-term decisions, it's the development between birth and 18 is significantly more compared from 18 to, because like your brain isn't fully developed technically till 25, but the reason we've come to this 18 is one of the reasons is this, what I'm talking about here, is because the amount that your brain develops in those ages of your life up to 18 years old is significantly more than from 18 to 25. But yeah, that shit's fucking gross. What is this panel over here? What the fuck? This is the panel I was gonna have.
You made a whole live stream about me as soon as I got home, and I was shocked because I thought
Ben,
that I had left off.
Ava,
Okay, good. Okay, so as soon as you got home, right? Okay, to Seattle.
As soon as I got home, no, as soon as I got back to my aunt's house, I saw that you had a live stream, and it was
This was
about
that panel I was gonna
me,
hop on to
Grace
earlier.
seething and calling me like a whore and all this stuff because
Okay,
I left and I wasn't hanging out with
okay.
you guys.
And then you made your video, is that right?
And then, yes, I made
Should I
a
go
response
crash
to
this
that.
party just for fun?
And did anyone say you can't make that video?
No.
Okay, but if you're afraid of hater videos, why are you making hater videos? Did Grace?
I didn't make a hater video. I made a response video to
Okay,
you.
was your response? Did your response video involve saying I was the devil, painting your face with menstrual blood, or
Do you
with
not understand
blood
what a
and have
joke
One's in the
is?
chat. If you want me to
Do you
go
not
with
understand what a
Yes,
joke
no?
is?
random
Do you not
panel.
understand?
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah, I was
saying-
trying to make light of a traumatizing situation.
Yeah,
Okay,
Craig, that's
so-
why I was
but
thinking
you
I
did
could
it
come over
by
here and take it out
being
on another
extremely
loser
aggressive,
like Ben
right?
Thorpe.
How was that aggressive? You were the one that was aggressive. I
you
did a lighthearted makeup video.
how
It was
can you
literally
make
a lighthearted video of my
Oh.
nephew doing my makeup.
Okay.
You're the
Well,
one
I
that
don't
made
have
the video
a pro-
great.
Ava, I don't
for leaving.
feel like I was a victim of you coming and doing what
And
you
I
did.
feel like I was a victim of you pulling my hair and
Watch this.
physically assaulting.
Of your way to like continue inserting yourself into their lives and
Yes,
like
from a
stoke in the
safe
drama.
distance. From
And
a
you know what
extremely
you're told with the
from a safe
look
distance.
here.
From a
Look
safe
here.
from
The
a safe
ultimate
distance, but
beta bit.
from a safe distance.
It just seems like you are every time when I first came
From
to
a
Sword
safe
Canal, you're in every video chat talking to Ben all the time. You're constantly sending like sex
From a
messages.
safe distance.
But it just seems
Oh,
like
Okay,
why
well,
can't you
let's
just
keep
admit
going.
that you're
Let's keep
attracted to
going.
him and
Let's
it's like
keep
some weird
going. It's
fixation?
getting more
From a
dumb.
safe
Okay,
distance.
Ava.
Hey,
Because
Ben, why
you
you always
from a
do
safe
not
Ben,
talk about it
Hey,
again.
Ben,
You keep
From a
inserting this.
safe
Ben, why you
distance.
always have issues
Shut your
with
fucking
girls, man?
stupid
What's
wigger
your
mouth.
issue, bro?
Okay. Ava, did you subsequently
Big
agree
fat dumb
that
fuck
you
always
should
arguing
pay
with chicks on
chat
the internet.
back
Ben.
your airfare
Ben.
because you made no
Ben.
content? Is
Ben.
that true or false?
Ben. Who is the one? Ben,
Look
tell
at
me
this.
this. Who is the one that
Ava?
ruined our ability to make content together?
Ava, did
Ben,
you
who is
subsequently?
the one that ruined our ability to make content together? Was it you or was it me? Was it
How
you
did I
that made the
ruin
hate
our ability to
video?
make content together?
Was it you that made the hate video? and scared me away.
What
or
episode of
You
Jerry Springer
you
is this?
invited me to Cape Cod to make content with you. Is that correct?
as a troll, yes.
Okay, but you did, and I was willing to do that. Is that correct?
Yeah, because you're a simp.
Okay, okay. So, but I wasn't impeding us from making content together, was I?
Why would I actually want to make content with you in real life?
Why would you lie?
Why would I ever want to be around you again?
Wait.
Ben, did
Ava,
she hurt your feelings, buddy?
Ava, you just said.
Ben,
which
did
one
she
of
hurt
us
your
Did I hurt
feelings,
your
bro?
for making contact together?
Did I
Content
hurt your
together, right?
feelings?
You gonna
Is this
cry,
what
Ben?
this is all about?
Wait,
Do you feel
Ava, let's take
rejected
it one
by
thing at a
me?
time. You're too
Do you
wayward.
feel
Ava,
rejected
Are
by
you gonna
me?
you
cry,
asked the
Ben?
question.
Do you feel rejected by me?
I can't. You said which one of us kept us from doing content together. You invited me to do content with you. I accepted your invitation.
La la la. Yeah, as a troll, I was never actually.
Okay, so the answer is not me. The answer is not me. I was willing to do. Ruby can attest. I was there.
We were willing to
I
have
was
him
willing
chained
to do
up.
content with you.
I
It's
thought
so-
it
Yeah,
actually could have
of
been
course you were.
absolutely
You wanted to
fun.
redeem
Your
yourself
question
after
is-
assaulting me.
And the
the answer to
content
your
happened. We're all
is
happy about
you
that.
Why would I
are the
actually
one.
hang out with you?
Continue dancing.
Ben,
Our
she's not
students-
I
gonna
gave
fuck
you
you,
content.
bro. Relax, dog. She's
I
not
gave
gonna
you
fuck
content,
you.
Ben.
None of
I'm
these
done with
chicks
this
on the internet are
conversation.
gonna fuck you,
Ben,
big dumb old
Have I
ass.
ever said
Ben,
that?
we've had
have
this
I ever
conversation
said that I
a
was
million
interested in that?
times. We've had this conversation a million times.
Sleazy,
Nobody cares
the
about this
only
anymore.
woman that I have
Nobody
sex
cares
with
about
your
this. Is
mother,
your daughter?
and I have
Is your
anal
daughter?
sex with her.
Is your daughter
I
that you're in
only
love
do
with?
it as
You know
you
why
told her
this is
you're falling
happening,
in
right,
love.
Look
Ava?
at what she has to deal with. That's why.
There's
You
super
told her that you're
sour why
falling
you
in
got
love
to
with
be
her.
on the whatever podcast, and Grace will never have that chance. That's what it is.
Hey, Sleazy, what was your
And whatever.
last?
Oh,
appearance
come
a
on.
major
They have 20 bitches
platform?
on it show every
What's
You
day.
remember that?
Ben? What was that, Ben?
What was your last appearance on a major platform?
What was my last appearance on a major platform? It was on the Crucible.
Wasn't it Kick or Keep?
I don't know if you know
Kick or
that channel, the Crucible.
That's not a major platform.
That's not a major
Kick or Keep.
platform. Well, maybe
How'd
not
you
to
do on
you.
Kick or
So
Keep?
major
How'd you do on
platform
Kick or
is a
Keep?
subjective term.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
How'd you do on Kick or Keep, bro? How'd you do?
Kick or keep. That's a major
How'd you do on
platform.
Kick or Keep? You were the first one, kid.
That's a major platform, Ben.
Yeah. Yes.
How is that a
Destiny's
major
platform is a
platform?
major
Explain to me how
platform.
Kick or Keep was a major platform. Do you know how many people were watching that day?
At least 10K.
10K or so?
No.
That's what
There was
Keep
not
stream.
10K people watching that.
No, that's what his average kicker keep stream gets.
Usually
No,
Kick or
no,
Keep
no.
gets around
I don't know if you
10K.
guys know this. Those kick numbers are really fucking skewed. I don't know if you guys realize
Oh,
that.
okay. Now you've got a conspiracy theory. How
No,
convenient.
I actually did it when I used to have one of my buddies here while I was streaming on Kick. He would just
Okay,
keep
does
opening
Destiny
new
have a major
tabs.
platform
Every
on
new
the
tab is a
internet?
new viewer. You dumb fuck.
Does Destiny have a major platform on the internet? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
Destiny does.
Okay. Is
Kicker Keep wasn't on
lend-
Destiny's show.
Did Destiny lend his name to that show?
He was a part of that show. Yeah, that wasn't on his
Okay.
show.
So it was a major platform.
No,
or
so
at least
okay, so
adjacent major
again,
platform,
again,
and got big numbers.
your major
Okay,
platform
so
is
it changed
subjective. I
until
get it.
guys
You
like you
like dudes
ruined
that
it,
pimp their
right?
wives out. I get
But
it.
even when it's not a flex to say
I get
even
it.
when the show was
I
struggling in
know, I
numbers,
get it,
you were the
Ben.
first one kicked off it. That's not a flex. That's the opposite of a flex.
I didn't flex about being on Kick or Keep, you idiot.
Yeah,
What do
but
I
you're
care about a
flex-
bunch of cuck
that the
liberals
numbers had
voting me
become
off
low.
the channel?
That
What do I
should make
care
it
about
even
that, bro?
easier to like
That's you
do
that
well
has
on
the
it.
ego
You did
issue,
very,
buddy.
very poorly, and that's why you identify with Ava, who did very, very
I
poorly.
didn't
on the whatever
identify
platform.
with Ava. What are you talking about?
You
I
identified.
identified.
with
No.
losers.
I
You are a
identified
loser.
the situation going on, right? You
No,
and
you're taking her
Grace,
side.
you're upset that you
side. You
fucked
identify
Grace's whole
as a
internet
loser
career
bitch,
up,
and I get it, bro.
right? She could have had something good, but you fucked
She
it
will
all
still
up.
have something good.
You,
Do you
Fuck
think
off,
someone
bitch.
who
right?
you think
fucked
some?
up.
You
Let me just
fucked
ask
it
you.
all
Let me
up.
just ask you a simple
And
question.
now you're mad
you
at
think
everyone
someone?
else. You want to blame the world for what you did to her YouTube career.
Okay, let me. Okay,
This is
whatever.
called fan fiction.
Let me just ask you a simple question.
Who
Do you
is?
think
Who
someone
are
who
you?
actually
Who are
is in
you?
the running?
Who's this dark-haired
you?
bitch
Oh, okay,
that keeps
we're not gonna
talking?
talk. All right, I get it. Speakeasy wants to see the dick. All right. Let me know. Bro.
Who's this bitch that keeps talking? Who are you?
I'm Ruby. What's your name?
You're Ruby?
Yeah.
Okay, so where in this conversation were you a part of it?
Where are you a part of it? You're the one who just
I'm
jumped
the one
in,
talking
bitch,
to
coming in
Ben,
with
you
a whole
dumb
lot of
bitch.
sass. A
I
lot of sass,
I
not a lot of face card giving.
I think Ruby is a great streamer and a great person.
I bet she
So-
is. I
Thank you,
bet
Ben.
everyone
Yeah,
should take the
just do it.
opinion of Ben Thorpe. Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you also tell John Galt that I shouldn't be on there and she shouldn't be on here? Because you own everything. You're the GOAT.
Yeah, I guess if you want to
You're the
take the lead,
greatest
go
of all
ahead.
time. Now, do you
Oh,
think
you
somebody
want me
who's
to
in the
tell
running for
someone
greatest of all time
reasons
would
they
wear a hat and
couldn't
say
I'm very
clap
scared,
on
so I
you?
can't
no,
do it better than
nigga,
you.
no.
Happy?
That's self-trolling.
There's plenty of those, Ben.
Don't
you give
GOAT
everybody
wear a
those
hat
reasons
that says
yourself.
GOAT. That's
Give
called
everybody
being a
those
lol
reasons
cow.
yourself,
It's fine.
right?
It's fine. It's fine. You're a lol cow.
Yeah. Suck
I'm
mommy's
the low
teeth.
cow? Ben.
Yeah, you're the lol cow.
Ben,
No.
you've literally pretended that you and your daughter
You
fuck
lied
each
and
other on the
flexed that
internet.
you were
Who's the
a
low cow,
drug
bro?
dealer.
Who's the
A
low
drug
cow,
dealer.
dude?
You lied and
You
flexed
went
and
around
tried to
telling
seem like a
people you put a
homie
beer bottle in
from
your
the
lap for your
hood.
daughter to suck it, dog. What are you talking about? Who's
You
the
tried to flex.
low
Well,
cow? You fat
okay.
dumb fuck.
Oh, okay. That's
Well, I'm
disgusting.
sure they've never
Who's
heard
the
insults
Your
low
like
daughter
this.
sucks your
You're,
dick.
you're
I
on
get it.
fire,
You're
guy. Keep
so
going.
greedy and sick-minded and
Did
Whoa,
you
no one's
try to
ever said
flex
that. Whoa.
that you
that you were a
used
drug dealer
you
who dealt
used
in
a
okay?
sick
Did you
incestual
try to flex?
relationship troll to try
Okay, you
and
let's
fuck
fuck off
up
me. All
your
right, let me
whole
know when it's
daughter's
over, bro.
career, and you did
Let
a
me know
good
when it's
job,
over.
buddy. You did a good job.
Okay, is it over now? Is it over now? Okay. Did you or did you not try to flex to seem like you were hood, that you had dealt hard drugs as a drug dealer?
Never.
Did you do that or not?
No, I tell people I was a degenerate when I dealt drugs, and I tell people
Okay,
I never do
that you
that.
dealt hard drugs.
Even at my
like,
lowest, I
try
would
to
never
show
I
you-
was a
drugs.
degenerate. I was a
Okay, so
degenerate
then
when
you
I did
dealt
that.
hard drugs,
So
right?
I don't flex it.
Were you an
Okay, so-
addict too,
well,
or were you just
for whatever reason,
money hungry
unsolicited,
loser?
you told people
Yeah,
that
I
you were a
was. You're
drug
right. You're
Okay,
right, Ruby.
I'll give a
was.
little pass for addicts, but
and
You're
you
right. I
dealt,
was,
you
Ruby.
dealt hard
Yep.
drugs.
I
mean,
said
it's
that
still wrong.
already,
It's
but
still
thanks
wrong.
for repeating
Selling
me,
drugs is
carrot
wrong.
ass
You're
bitch.
bad. You're bad.
You said you dealt hard drugs on the street. I'm just saying what you said. Nobody asked you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said
Do you
it.
want to repeat it again? I just said I was a degenerate. I don't flex that. I
Okay.
don't flex that
You
life.
said it for whatever reason. It wasn't a flex, but you wanted to let people know that you dealt hard drugs. Right? Like
Not
fentanyl,
wanted to
heroin,
people.
cocaine,
No.
right?
Not wanted to let people know. I was honest about it.
Yeah,
and
you felt the necessity because you're an honest person to
A
let people know. You
necessity.
did that. Okay, look, bro, don't be so defensive. I'm saying, but you also said you had no relation to a gang or to organized crime, right?
Yep. None.
Okay, so you're saying you were an independent drug dealer. Where'd you get your fentanyl, crack, and cocaine from?
I didn't deal fentanyl.
You said you dealt hard drugs.
I dealt everything, and at the time I was dealing fentanyl.
Okay, you just
wasn't
said
a
everything.
thing.
Does that? But not
Fentanyl
fentanyl.
wasn't a thing at the time I was dealing drugs,
Okay,
man.
you dealt heroin. Where'd you
Open
get your
those
heroin
dumb
from?
ears of yours,
A
Dumbo.
regular Joe can't just get heroin. Where'd
What do
you
you
get it
mean?
from?
What do you mean?
Well, everybody knows.
A regular
John
Joe
would
can't
know.
just get heroin? Oh,
You
my
can't get hard drugs without a connection to organized crime.
Okay,
Where are you gonna
well,
get meth
I
from?
don't know what world you live in,
Well,
but
I'm just
all I
asking
Well,
you
to be able
because
to
I think you're
dispense
lying.
drugs at any level is
I think you're
still
lying.
poison.
I
you
don't
live
think
in.
you can get crystal meth as an independent guy. Where are you going to get it from?
Yeah,
You have
well,
to get it from
you
a
live
gang
in
or organized crime.
you live in a state
I
that
think
you
you're lying.
literally could get it very easily just by walking around in
How are you
certain
gonna get it?
neighborhoods.
Well, you're going to buy it retail and then sell it retail? Then you're the dumbest drug dealer ever because you ain't going to
You're
make
an
no
idiot.
profit.
You're an idiot. You're an
Only way you can make profit as a drug dealer is if you buy it wholesale.
Are you trying
And
to
the
buy
wholesalers of
drugs?
hard
Are you
drugs-
trying to
the
buy
wholesalers
drugs?
of hard drugs are
Are you
organized
trying to buy
crime.
drugs or something, Ben?
And
'Cause I
they ain't
can't
gonna
help
let
you,
you
buddy.
sell their shit unless you're part of their
I
organization.
can't help you, buddy.
Because
I can't
well,
help
okay,
you.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not ghetto. I don't try to act
Ruby,
ghetto.
try holding your
but you
camera
do,
still, man. Like,
but
get
it
off
doesn't
the
hold up
fucking
to
meth.
scrutiny.
I know you
Which
want a
makes
nice clear look at
unbelievable
mommy.
troll that you would lie that you're to try to get rep on the street
Ugh.
that you engage in criminal activity that hurts people. But you obviously are lying.
Why are you crying, Ben? I don't like. Are you mad that I pointed out the truth?
I'm crying?
Yeah. You're just whining and all this prattle on about nothing.
I'm just
You're the
asking
one
you
who
a question.
came in whining on us, dude. Whining and
No,
bitching
no,
on
I
us.
came to ask Ben why he's always
I'm just
like,
asking you a simple
why
question.
he's always such a
I'm just
predator
asking
on
you a
women on the internet, right? Like
I'm
he's
asking
just
you a
really
simple
I'm a woman on the
freaky,
internet
How
and
weird
I've
can
had
an
no issues
innocent
with
drug
that.
dealer get
he
hard
gets
drugs
off
without
on the
having a
internet
connection
here.
to organized crime?
Weirdo
You
shit.
can say, yeah, I was a Crip, I was a Blood. Okay,
I didn't
that's
say
fine.
no. I
But
wasn't
you
a
can't
Crip. I
say
wasn't a
I was
Blood.
an
I wasn't no
independent.
gang, dude. How, like, what do you
You're
want
wearing
me to
all
be in a
red in a red
gang,
room.
dude?
So
Looks like a
how
blood
did you
man.
Are you
get
trying to
hard
get into a
drugs
gang?
without having any connections to
Are you
organized
trying to
crime?
get into a gang?
I'm just asking you a simple
Why
question.
you like?
How
No
do
one
you
wants
have
to see
access
you,
to
Ben.
hard drugs,
Turn your camera off,
wholesale
you ugly
hard
mutt.
drugs at wholesale prices unless you have a connection with organized crime? I just am curious.
That's true. Where were you getting it if you didn't have any connection?
If you were buying it on the street from drug dealers, then you're the dumbest drug dealer ever because
True.
you are
Hey, listen,
selling
Ben, I
something
get
at
you're a
retail that
boomer,
you're
bro.
buying
I
at
get
retail
it,
and there's no
dude.
way to make a profit
I
doing
get it.
that.
I know. I get it, bro. You're a boomer.
So what's the answer?
When I was doing that, you were getting fired being a teacher
What's the
or
answer?
whatever you
No,
were
yeah, I
doing
had a
to those
career.
young
Yeah,
boys.
guilty. I had a career. I was making money, working,
and then got
as a-
walked
He
out
had a
in
career and now he's
handcuffs.
in a
You
different
big
field
dumb
I
of
just don't
bitch.
even know what.
Huh?
I'm curious.
You got
want to be able
walked
to
out
answer
in
my question.
handcuffs, you big dumb bitch.
I want to
Tell
understand how it's
everybody why
possible
how
to
the
be an
teacher
independent
got
drug
walked out
dealer
in handcuffs, huh?
with no connections
You
to
ain't
drug
special, Ben.
wholesalers
You ain't had
and
nothing.
make a
Your
profit.
daddy gave you some
I'm
fucking
curious.
properties for a
I'm just
cheap
curious.
price.
And
You
also, if you're
sold
dealing
those
hard drugs,
properties, and guess what? You don't even have nothing to show for it. Living in a fucking drive
just saying,
home with your fucking
and where are you
daughter,
living? And
pretending
where are
on
you
the
living?
internet like
And
you
where are you
fucker.
living?
You goofy
You
fuck.
live in a
Shut
basement
your
that
dumb ass
you,
up,
it's part
bro.
of a house
Shut your
that
dumb
you
ass
don't
up,
own,
bro. You ain't
and
no
your
shit,
family
guy.
lets you live
You
there.
dumb as a fucking stump. Shut
Where
your
do
dumb
you
ass
sleep,
up.
Jamie? Where do you sleep at night? In that bed that's in your studio, right?
This isn't a studio, Ben.
Okay,
You
well,
dumb
whatever this
fucking
thing
idiot.
is the
This
place
isn't
where
a
you
studio.
from,
Ben,
and you
are
sleep,
you in your
right?
studio right now? Huh? Is that
Yeah,
your
it's a mobile
studio?
studio.
Your
Yeah, I would call it a
studio,
mobile
your
studio.
home,
Yeah.
your toilet, all in one? Shut your stupid
It's
ass
called an
up.
RV. They've been
That's
having a
what's
great
called
summer
In there in
traveling
a
in an
mobile
RV. It's
home
all
that
fun.
breaks
Grow the
down
dick.
every
No
2
joy,
seconds. You gotta get
no
people off the
humor,
internet to
just
come fix it
gross.
for you. You don't even know how to fix your own shit. What kind of man are you, bro? Can't even
I'm just
fix your own
asking you a
shit,
question.
What
bro.
do you even? He's the man that you're speaking
Shut
of.
up,
He's fucking
Ruby.
obsessed with his
Shut
dick.
up, Ruby. No
Okay,
one
Shut up, bitch.
cares.
all
No
right.
one
So
Who
it's
the
not a
fuck are you?
studio. I
about
agree.
you.
It's
Your
your
opinion's
bedroom.
not needed here.
Jealous little bitch.
I agree. I agree. It's
Raggedy
your
ass little
bedroom.
bitch.
But you say it's your bedroom, but you don't own that house,
Yes, I do.
do you? You don't own that house.
Yes, I do.
Someone in your family owns that house
No,
and
I
lets
own
you
this
live
house.
there.
Yeah, not a chance.
But people have researched it and they've
Not a chance. People have researched it. Where? Show the proof then, Goofy. You can't research people's houses in Canada, you goofy fuck.
I don't
What are you
have to do
talking
any
about?
research. You're in the basement
Stupid
room
fucking
and
idiot.
your bed is in that room.
Does look?
And
I don't see any
nobody
windows.
who owns
so.
a house would sleep in
I
the
don't
basement.
see any
and
windows. You
drink
have
in
one
the
angle of the room. Listen,
I don't
tubby
see the windows
bitch.
from this
Nobody
angle.
wants to hear
You've
you.
got a bureau and a bed
Go
in that room.
take a
Am I
lap.
correct?
Take a lap, Ruby. Take a lap. Take
You
that
have a
cigarette out
basement
your
and a-
mouth. Look at you just dropped ashes
Hey,
on your floor.
Jamie,
You
I
fucking
know it.
nasty bitch. Holy fuck. Get
I
outta
know
here,
you're
man.
horny for mommy. Here you go. Suckle away, bitch. Suckle away. Suckle away. Are you done? You sign off. You come up on here like ragging on us. You look like trash, dude. You look
This
like a
fat
former
fucking
retired
ugly
drug
thing
dealer.
over
So
here.
congrats for your like humongous, awesome lifestyle.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's
winning.
worse than
know.
Keep
that
winning,
looks like
buddy.
someone
Keep winning
with
with the face
pride,
tattoos. You look so
flex
cool.
that he was a
Wow,
drug
wow,
dealer
wow,
to
wow.
get rep on YouTube. What a
Hey, what else
loser.
can you do with
to
Facebook.
get
You're
rap
a
on
nerd. I mean,
YouTube. No.
You're a nerd.
No. I don't need to ever even say your name to get rep on YouTube. That's crazy, bro. What are you
Wait,
talking
now I
about?
gotta check out the channel.
You try to get rep on YouTube by saying you were a drug dealer when you obviously weren't, and that's
What are
so
you
sad
talking
and
about,
pathetic.
Ben?
You just admitted it.
I tell
That's what I'm
people
talking
being a
about.
Talking about
drug
what you talking
dealer
about.
is a loser. What do you mean? How am I gaining rep by being a loser in my past? Are you fucking stupid?
I don't know.
Exactly. I don't know. It's a
I
weird
don't know.
technique.
But I think you're a wigger. You're a white boy, a
Yeah.
nerd, who's trying to be street. You don't think people do that? Oh, you're trying to say I'm
True.
OG, right? You don't think people do
Yes.
that? You don't think wiggers try to do
He
that?
couldn't
You
tell you where he
realize
got the
when
drugs
you
because
go on
probably
the
made up
internet and
story.
tell me, this is how stupid you are, Ben. You're sitting here saying
It's a
you
made up
told
story because he
people
wanted street cred. I
you
was a
sold
drug dealer. I gang
drugs
bang. I sold crack.
for
That's not
clout.
he sold crack.
But me,
Yeah.
I tell people, no, don't sell drugs. This is a loser life. But you, my
Yeah.
friend,
Yeah, so you
you
say like, don't
came
be
on
like
the
me. That's kind
internet
of like what I do in
and
my
told
channel. It's like,
people
But I don't
don't be
think
like
you.
me.
that you
But
put
I
a
don't think you
beer
had that
bottle in
life.
your
That's what
lap
makes it
for your
funnier.
daughter to blow on it.
You didn't even
That's
have
what
it.
you
Have
did
that
for
life.
clout. And how much
It
clout
wasn't
did it
for
get you there,
clout.
Ben? How you doing?
All right, so here's another
How
one.
you
I don't
doing, bro?
understand
How's it
this.
smell in that
You're the
dirty
GOAT,
ass
right? You're the
fucking
greatest of
mobile
all
home
The
time.
you're
RV
in, bro?
smells
Okay, right?
great.
So you're the GOAT. You got the hat that says it, right? You bought it off Amazon, and that proves you're the GOAT. Because real people who are the greatest of all time buy the hat. That's the
For
first thing
sure.
you do. You buy the hat, and ain't nobody bought that for you. You bought it. You're like, yeah, GOAT. That's the hat for me. Okay, cool, bro. Now here's the thing: you are now grifting off Andrew Wilson by telling women not to be whores, and yet.
Wait a minute, wait
couple
a
of weeks
minute. I'm
ago-
drifting off Andrew
hold on,
Wilson
right?
for telling women's things I've told them before I ever had any interaction with Andrew Wilson. That's your
Okay, right.
that's your
You're-
claim?
You're into like telling
Prove it,
women
Ben.
not to degrade
Prove
themselves.
it, Ben.
You're into women
Prove it, Ben.
telling women not to degrade themselves.
Prove
from
it,
a
Ben.
Position of moral superiority, right? Okay, so great. It was
Yeah,
not a grift.
okay.
It's
That's what I
genuine.
thought.
But up until a couple of weeks ago, when it was too embarrassing to leave it on there, you had a video under your rap label, which was one huge
Couple
video
weeks ago.
exploiting a woman about how you wanted to have sex with her. You directed the video, and the video is all exploiting her, trying to show her having oral sex with you, spanking her on the ass, having her wear clothes that are totally
What
inappropriate.
did I do, Ben?
In your
Wait, that wasn't a couple weeks ago. That wasn't a couple
okay,
weeks
it was
ago.
okay, a
That's
month
been
ago,
down
bro.
for
Yeah, up
time.
until a month ago.
It's been down for
Big flex,
time.
better
No,
flex.
way
Dude,
more
you
than a
know you're
month.
losing
Until
when
you
you're
started
nitpicking
interacting
over
with
when it
Andrew
was posted.
Wilson.
Way more than a
You lost,
month.
And it
bro.
didn't look
You
so
lost,
good.
bro. I would just sign off in shame at this point. You lost. Keep trying.
Home run. It was called Home Run,
Who
right?
is
It was
this
probably
homeless bitch
the
that keeps
greatest hit
talking over here?
of your label, right?
No
and
one
what
cares
was the song
about you,
about?
bitch.
You want to go over the lyrics?
No one. You understand? Not
What
even
was
Ben
Home
over
Run?
here
What is
cares
the
about
home
you.
run of
Confused?
the
Can you
song?
not read what's underneath my name?
What is the home run?
Celebrity
I'm
bitch.
gonna hit
Who
you
the
like a
fuck
home
are
run.
you?
Nobody cares
What
about
were you referring to?
Poor
Fucking
thing, man.
her,
Go
right?
find your dad.
You were like, I'm
be
gonna
him.
fuck
And
this
Ben's
whore,
not him
right?
either. Go
That
find
was a
a
song
real
about
dad.
like,
I
look
did
at me,
find my dad.
I'm
He's
gonna fuck
right
this
there.
whore.
Yeah.
You sat on a sleazy couch
See that? See that?
with
I did find
alcohol,
my dad, she says.
and you hired a woman and didn't even pay her. May or may not have been a family member.
Oh, you'll be just like
dressed
his other daughter.
Totally
You guys can
degradingly,
fuck.
and to make it look like she was trying to suck your dick, and right, and you directed
Ben,
that
you fuck
video.
your daughter, bro. Shut up.
So was that part of the part? So was that another thing that like, yeah, I was a degenerate, but I've reformed myself,
Yeah.
or was that the new Jamie?
Yeah. And
Which
you
one is
agree-
it?
You
The new?
you
Was
fuck
that
Grace,
was
bro.
that the
That's
new
the
Jamie?
new.
You know that's the ultimate
That's
low of
reformed,
anything any
or
human being can do,
Did
right?
you ever pay
Instead.
that bitch? Did you ever pay her?
That's the same as grape. You know that, right?
Did you ever pay her?
You know
Your
that,
video's
right?
the same as grape? Okay, maybe it is. I don't know.
Yes.
I wasn't saying that.
Yes. Yes. Sleeping with your daughter is the same as grape.
Me
Keep
sleeping with your daughter?
fanfictioning. I know you're
No,
really
you
into this
sleeping
idea
with
that they're
Grace.
fucking. I know it gets your dick rock hard. Keep fanfictioning. It's cute.
No, I do.
I didn't
sleep
make
with
up
Grace.
that fan fiction.
I do
stupid.
sleep. I slept
did.
last night in a hotel room with Grace. Yeah.
Your
So
wannabe
that's-
daddy over here did, Ruby.
And I
You proud
occasionally
of that,
spend the night
Ruby?
with my mother,
You
but
proud of that,
Yeah.
Ruby?
after all the
condone
blood and
that,
shit,
Ruby?
like, I
Yeah,
usually
they
just
sleep in the
bounce,
same
like,
bed.
back
Sometimes
to
we
the
all
stuff.
sleep in the same bed.
You,
What's the
yeah,
issue?
you condone that, Ruby?
Yo, easy out here selling NyQuil on the street.
You condone that?
He's got the oregano hookup, man.
See that?
Well, you never answered
Dude,
the
that's
question.
rough
It's just
out
a
there
simple
in those
question.
streets.
Answer. You were part of a lifestyle in which you were a drug dealer. I'm just asking you where you got your hard drugs. If you say weed, I grew my own
Oh
weed in
my
my
God,
closet.
you're
Okay.
an idiot, bro. Just shut up,
Just
bro.
How do you
admit
get
you sold
crystal
some
meth?
oregano, or you're actually a piece of shit who is exploiting vulnerable
He
communities by
literally
selling them
just
crack.
said that he sleeps with his daughter.
But in order to sell them crack, you
He
got to be able to buy
literally
crack.
just said that he
And I
sleeps
really
with his
don't think
daughter.
they'll just
That's
wholesale crack to
wild,
someone
bro.
who isn't part of their
Yo, I
organization.
never thought I could
Because
get Ben to
that's a
admit
vulnerability. At least he's
anything.
talking to his
This
own
is
breed.
the one.
Man, I am the GOAT. I want you all.
If there was, yo, I never thought that there was gonna be a time that I'd get Ben to actually admit that, but he actually did admit that.
Do you?
Yeah,
Ruby,
he
you
has
may not be
he has a
familiar.
rap label.
Wait, did
may
you
not be
say not
familiar.
many people have heard of my channel?
That's right.
That's
Yeah,
right,
that's
bro.
what she said. I was just asking I want the lore.
The lore of what?
Speakeasy, you wanna criticize my dad for being a bad father, right? Right.
Yeah, what he displays on the internet. Yeah, that's a bad father. Yeah.
Okay, didn't you lose your daughter for a day and then
Nope.
stream yourself driving in circles
Nope.
pretending to look for her?
Nope.
You did though. You
No,
did.
I didn't.
She ran away.
I didn't lose my daughter, Grace.
Well, she was gone. She was missing.
Hmm.
So, what does that say about your fathering?
So
I mean,
something.
you
Wait.
just tell
so,
why he's the
you
greatest
know
of all
what?
time.
Here,
You
let's
dropped her
play your
off
game
somewhere,
for a
and then
minute. Hey,
you
let's play your
dropped
game
her
for a
off
minute. Hey,
somewhere,
let's play your
and then
game
she
for a
went
minute. Let's play your
missing.
game for a minute. Let me
You
answer it.
dropped her off somewhere,
Okay,
and she
okay,
went
Grace. Let me
missing,
answer
bro.
it.
What
Let
does
me
that say
answer
about
it,
your
Grace.
parenting?
Let me answer
She
it,
tried to run
Grace.
away.
You want
I'd
to let
run
me
away
answer?
too if
No,
my dad was a loser.
no. Bring your little trailer trash daughter back onto the camera.
No problem,
Bring her
bro.
back over here. Bring her back over here. She's
Sure,
grown.
go ahead.
Let's address it, Grace.
Go ahead.
Let's address that, okay? So, we're talking about a minor little girl, right, that ran away from her aunt's house because there was an issue, right, between her and the aunt. I did.
I didn't know all the
spend-
details, but yeah.
I spent every hour of her gone driving, looking for her. That is what a good father would do in that situation. Now, let me finish.
No, I'm gonna ask
Let
the
me
question.
finish. Let me finish. No.
It's a simple question.
I let you go
I
on.
need you to
Oh,
clarify.
yeah, you
I'll
need to
let
yell over the
talk
female.
on.
Really?
Now you're gonna let
No.
me
The
talk. Hold up. Listen,
Okay.
you dumb
Relax.
fucking bitch. Shut
Relax,
your mouth
baby.
for a minute, okay? Listen,
Sleazy, I have a clarifying question.
Listen. What your dad did was ditched all 3 of his minor children and his wife so he could go fuck his adult daughter. You goofy fucking bitch. It's a way different situation. Your dad is a bad dad. You goofy bitch.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah,
true
what
that
happened?
Warrior-
Okay.
No, bring your trailer trash daughter back over
No,
here,
no,
bro.
no,
Bring
no,
your
no,
trailer
no, no.
trash daughter back
You're gonna have
over
to
here,
talk
huh?
to the man.
Anyway,
Sorry,
Bring
bro.
back over here, huh?
practice.
Yeah,
you
you want to
paying her
talk
for this
about my
interaction,
minor
honestly.
children? Let's
Normally,
go.
for
Bring
that
your
caliber
trailer
of
No,
trash
no,
female
daughter
to
over
talk to
here.
it, man.
interact
It's
with,
all right.
Huh?
You
you
won't
have to
die.
pay
Huh?
for
You'll
OnlyFans.
You like
go.
that? You like
But
that?
she has a
At least
father.
you can
So
just
she
go
got
over
an
the
Fucking
OnlyFans.
whole family without
All right, so
electricity,
talk
without
about
water
okay. So
running,
first of
and you
all,
fucking left them with
all right.
all
So
the dishes
all
all
right.
smashed up in the house, garbage torn up. You left them there, your 3 minor children and your fucking wife. Goofy fuck. That's what you did, so you could go bang your other daughter. Fucking loser.
Okay. All right.
Fucking loser.
Okay.
You should
Easy.
be buried under
Okay.
prisons, you fucking
Okay.
goofy bitch.
Okay. All right,
Goofy
bro. Okay.
fucking bitch.
So
Yeah.
you want to do
Yeah,
this?
you want to,
You got
yeah.
You're the
Put
go.
your fucking
The
daughter in
goat,
check
and
and
I'm
tell her to keep
all
my
right.
fucking
All right.
kids out her
All right.
fucking
Let me know when
mouth,
it's over, bro.
you goofy
Let me know when
fuck.
it's over. All right. You done now? Okay. I have 6 children by 1 woman.
Shut
Okay,
up.
that's my
Shut up.
progeny. What's
Shut up.
yours?
No one cares.
What's yours? What's
No one
yours?
cares.
What's yours?
You
It's not a
did
simple
all
question.
those
You want to
kids.
flex?
You
You're
did
the
all
goat.
those people.
You're the goat
Shut
of
the fuck
fathers.
up.
How many kids by
And
how
you
many women?
displayed
Come
it
on.
on the
Wait, why
internet
are you
Come
for
on.
asking
everyone
how
to
many kids
see.
by how many women?
You're going into
Just
my
how many
life
kids
that
by
I
how
didn't
many women?
display on the internet. You guys
How
are the
many kids
ultimate
by
piece
how
of
many women?
shit. ultimate
Just
piece
answer
of
the question.
shit.
It's just math. How many
No,
kids
it
by
wasn't
how
an
many
Piece
answer.
women?
of shit.
How many kids by how many
Listen,
women?
Ben.
How many
Ben,
kids by how many women?
Just listen.
How many?
I would
It's a
tread
simple question.
carefully if I was you, my friend. I would tread very
Oh,
carefully.
oh! You tell me I fucked my daughter and I gotta tread carefully, nigga?
Yeah, I would.
No, I don't.
No,
No, I don't.
you told
We ain't gonna
everybody you
tread
fucked
carefully
your
over
daughter.
here. Nope.
You told everybody
No,
that.
no,
you
no, no,
goofy
no,
bitch.
no, 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 no.
You
You're the
told
one who's gotta
everybody
tread
that.
carefully, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't say you fucked
Yeah.
your daughter.
Yeah.
No,
You told
I'm just
everybody
asking
that.
you.
You
I'm
told
just
everybody
asking
that.
you. How
You
many
told
baby mamas
everybody
you got?
that.
How many of them you ever married?
You
And how
told
many kids
everybody
you got
that.
by them? That's not.
You won't
That's not.
answer. So it's
That's
obviously
not
a
an
lot.
inappropriate question.
You
So
told
I'm just gonna
everybody
assume
that.
it's at least 3 different
Answer
baby
the
mamas.
question.
Yeah, I got 3 baby mamas. I'm working on a 4th. What are you gonna do about it, stupid bitch?
Okay, so you got 3 baby
Yeah,
mamas,
my
and how
next
many
wife
kids?
will
talking
be
about
my
his
4th.
father?
And what?
How many kids
And
between
what?
between
And
them?
what?
How many kids?
And what?
Yikes.
And how many kids
what?
between them? How many kids between them? 1 each?
And what?
Okay, how many kids between
And
them? That's all I'm
what?
So he's mad,
It's a
and
simple
the answer is
question.
obviously
You got 3
incredibly
baby
bad.
mamas. How many
what?
kids?
I can only
How
infer
many
that you're
kids?
incredibly
And
embarrassed of your
what?
behavior.
How many kids?
Mm-hmm.
And what?
Just answer,
It's just
and
a
you'll sound
number.
like less of a pussy. It's weird now.
It's got to be at least 3, right? Because it wouldn't be
Yeah.
a baby mama if you just had an abortion.
You fucking idiot, bro.
So
I've
is it
said
3?
how many times?
How many?
Each one has 1. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I have
assume
3
each one.
kids, Ben. And what?
With 3 different
So
women.
each of
And
them
what?
had 1 kid.
And what?
Okay, you got.
Do
So,
you
okay, all right.
live with
So,
them? Do you raise them?
And
Like,
so
how
I'm
does it
just
work?
saying. I'm
And
just saying. You
what?
want to compare yourself.
And
You're the
what?
goat, right? I
Like
have 6
you're
kids by
not giving
1.
me anything,
I have
bro.
6
This
kids
is
by 1
nothing in
woman,
comparison to what you did.
and we were married, right? Okay, I thought we were married. Did you marry any of these women ever?
This is wait. Did I marry any of these women ever? No.
Yeah.
This is not this has
Okay.
nothing to do with
All
you.
right, but you're flexing. You're flexing yourself as a dad and a man, right?
No. I don't flex. I
Okay, but you're
strive
putting
every
it
day
down.
to be the best man I can be and to be the best father I can be. Right?
Right, but
That's
your
what I
hat
do.
seems to say you've
That's what I
accomplished
do.
the mission.
I would
right?
never
You've
exploit
accomplished
my
the mission.
family
You are
on
the
the
greatest of
internet
all
for
time.
fucking clout like you did, you goofy fuck.
Okay,
I would
but
never
you are
make
the greatest
people
of all
think that I
time.
fucked my fucking daughter.
Take the hat
for
off if you're
clout
not
on
the greatest of
internet,
all
you
time.
goofy fuck.
Take the hat off. Take the hat off. Let's see your little rat hair.
Remove the hat. Scalp check.
But if
Wait,
you're the goat,
we need a
okay,
hairline check.
so you're saying this is what a goat man does.
Does he not realize I have
3
more
babies
hair?
by
No,
3 women
hairline,
and working on a 4th.
hairline check right now.
All right.
Whip
Does
it out,
that mean
bitch.
with the 4th you're looking to marry her, or are you looking to do the same thing you've done
Listen, this
with the other 3 babies?
transgender Ruby
Get them
bitch over here
pregnant
needs to really
and leave
shut
them in
up.
the dust.
Transgender Ruby.
Oh, you're not a transgender, Ruby?
So what if I am? What about my transgender status?
You're transracial.
I thought you
Why
were
are you
transgender. My
afraid-
bad. Sorry.
Wait,
You're
why
a
does it
white man
matter
who-
that Ben's
What?
It
beautiful
doesn't
trans
matter.
woman friend is
I
up
just
on the
I just
platform? Do you have
labeled
an issue
you
with
and
that?
you're
You're
acting like
Jamie
you mattered.
Dolezal.
What's wrong with being trans?
I didn't say anything's wrong with it. Well, besides it being a mental condition.
Do you think that people who are members of a certain race should be proud to be members of that race and not try to pretend they're a member of another race?
Ben, you just asked the most stupid, pointless questions, buddy.
I
None
mean,
of
if
this,
he's transracial,
none of this,
I'm
none of this
transgender.
answers
I'm
to what you
curious
did.
about this.
You're trying so hard to deflect from what you did. Why? Why?
Did you always
I'm
know you were
saying-
transracial?
You know what
or
you
was
should
it
do,
racial
Ben?
wholesale?
You should
Like,
turn
what?
off your internet forever.
Boom.
Why? You're winning, right? You're even more of a goat.
I
Winning
think he just
compared
owned you
to
there. You should turn off your
If
internet.
we're talking about winning compared
All right,
to
let's
you,
talk
yeah.
about okay. So, but you want to say like dick size? Who's got the bigger dick? Okay, so
No, I don't
have
care about your dick
6
size.
beautiful children.
I don't care about
who
your
I
dick
am
size.
doing
No,
everything
thank you.
possible
No,
I
thank
can to
you. I don't care
support.
about your dick size. No thanks.
And
cares about my
whose-
dick size,
whose
apparently.
mother I put
No
a
thanks.
ring on her finger.
Yo,
You have
go bring
3
your
baby
bring your little
mamas,
trailer
3
trash
kids, one of whom
girlfriend back on.
openly complaint.
Bring your girlfriend Grace back
What?
on,
What are you
bro.
about to bust a nut? Is this a
Bring your
healing?
girlfriend Grace back on.
No.
Go
You're
ahead.
gonna have to talk to a man
I
sometime.
want,
We're
no,
goats
I want
can
to talk
talk
to
to men.
Yeah. I want to talk
Goats
to your
can talk
girlfriend
to
Grace.
men. You're the
now, though.
greatest
Bring
of all
on, bring
time.
on your girlfriend.
You can hang with a man. It's all right. It's all right.
Bring
You
on
don't
your
gotta beat up
girlfriend.
on a little girl.
The only other
Just
man
back
on
your
this
ass down.
panel I see is
Just back your ass
the
down
woman
just a
above me.
minute. I just want to keep the flex. I just want to keep comparing because you want to flex. I'm
Yeah,
not wearing a
I'm not
It's a
flexing.
weird.
I'm
you
not
can
wearing
really
a hat to
pop
say
off
goats.
some
I
excellent
say I'm a
fathering
sinner.
skills when you got so many
I'm a
babies out
sinner,
on the
but
street.
there's a claim that you have a 4-year-old
living with
autistic
you.
son that you've only seen twice in
Hey,
his life. Is that
Ben.
true?
Ben.
Is that true?
Ben, let me tell you
Is that-
something, buddy. Ben,
Is that true?
listen,
Oh,
buddy.
you're gonna
Let me
Step
explain
carefully,
something to you,
bro.
Ben. I'll answer you.
Yeah.
I'll answer you.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up. Let me answer.
Yeah.
No matter what, as long as you stay on the internet, it can be 10, 20 years.
That's not an answer. Do you have a 4-year-old
Yes,
son
I'm
autistic
trying to
who's only
answer
seen-
you. Shut up.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
It can be 10, 20 years you stay on this internet. I'm always going to be there to remind you and everyone what you fucking said on the internet about what you did. All right?
What did
I'm
I-
going to be there every time.
What did I say on the
Every time. So you
What
might
did I
as
say
well
on the-
quit. Just give up.
What did I say on the internet?
Stay the fuck from it.
What did I say on the internet?
Right?
Neil? What did I
Stay
say
the
on the
fuck away
internet?
from
Doesn't
me if
matter.
you come
It
up to
can be- it
harass
can
us.
Well, remind them right now.
You
What did I say on
somehow
the internet?
live the next 50
What did I
years.
say on the internet? What did I say on the
If you
internet?
somehow live the next
What did I say on the
50
internet?
years,
What did I say on the
Somehow.
internet? Say it right now. You're here to remind
I'll be
everyone.
here to remind you.
them. What did I say on the internet?
Oh, all of them. All of
What
the
did I
things
say on
just
the internet?
said. All of the things I've said today.
What did I
that
say on
you
the internet?
said.
Say it.
Yeah.
Say it.
Well,
What did I say on the
telling
internet?
everyone how you put a beer bottle in between your lap and Grace was
No, I never
17
said
for her
that
to
on the
blow
internet.
off. Yeah, or
I
how you
never
told
said that on the
how
internet.
you told
I never
how
said
you
that on
told
the internet.
your minor child to send porn pictures to her mother.
I never said that on the internet.
I got
Oh,
the
but
clip.
show
I
me that.
played it
Show
on
me
my
that.
channel.
I never said
Yo,
it.
anybody in the chat right
You're
now,
lying.
you can
You're
go
lying.
to my
You're lying. You're
channel,
lying. You're
Speak
lying. You're
Easy
lying.
on YouTube.
Now,
I have a
do
whole
you-
fucking
all right, so now answer.
expose
Okay,
on
all right,
these
all right,
fucking
all right, all right. So
losers.
you're not going to
They
answer the
can
question.
sit here
But
and
can you
lie
answer the
all they
question? Do
fucking
you have a
want. I
4-year-old
have the
son?
fucking truth.
Do you
Hey,
have a
Ben,
4-year-old
no
son?
matter where
autistic
you
that
go,
you've only
you
seen-
can find
that
any
you've only-
random panel, Ben. I'll be there to remind you of your goofy dumb ass. Now I have to get back to my beautiful
Yeah,
chat
rage
over here
quit.
where
Rage
we
quit
are
on Mama's
having a
tweet.
we're having
Talk
a
to
good
your
time.
son.
But we had
Talk
to just
to your
remind
son.
everybody
Talk
of
to your
improper
son.
laugh.
Talk to your
pedophile
son.
that Ben
Talk
Thorpe
to your
is.
son. Be a father. Be a father to your son. Be a father to your son.
Yeah.
Just because
To
he has
all those kids,
autism
man.
doesn't.
Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Goofy fucking bitch. Goofy fucking bitch. Here, let me remind you all. Let's remind everybody. Let's remind everybody. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I hope everybody that was over there comes and sees. Look, let me show you what those losers are. They think they're gonna affect me with bringing up all this fucking goofy fucking. Listen, bro, you can't hurt me, yo. The feeling I had from that day, will trump anything any of these goofies could ever say to me.
Do you think what we're doing is technically illegal? Maybe. I don't know.
Nah. My mother had been accusing me of essentially stealing her husband from her.
Get out of my fucking apartment, bitch!
Oh,
Get out of my apartment!
Now I have physical
out.
assault.
You're not allowed
I have
to.
physical
Yes,
assault
just
on
fucking
video.
do whatever you want to.
I have
Get
physical
out of my
assault on
apartment.
video.
Pizza. Why do we have to do this with you?
You don't.
It's almost over. The whole Thorpe Park is going to end.
I put a beer bottle in front of my crotch, and I had Grace perform fellatio on the beer bottle, which she did enthusiastically.
Video. I have physical assault on video.
My God. Okay. You haven't been able to get to school or to sleep, and you've got all your weaponized people against you.
You like playing chicken. You're sort of a serial killer type. Okay, fine. So am I.
Can I come over and get my will?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you don't.
Stuff. The sink is leaking into the basement. So let me cope. That is my cope for this. And the dishwasher is also leaking. So it's almost.
I told Maggie that she should troll her mother the same way Grace trolled her mother. This blowjob stuff. She's got this real problem. And I think they're welcome to send her pictures that she's going to freak out about. Maggie can take something and do that.
And she told me and my siblings, she said, look, I don't want to be a mother in the way I've been trying to be a mother. I don't have a problem with that. Admit the truth. It's good to admit the truth. But now you're playing these romantic games with me and my
No. Why can't Grace get anyone with any Riz to come on her channel? That's not true.
I actually don't think I'm going to be paying any taxes this year.
Well, you were taking them intermittently or
Then
something,
why do
right?
you try, like, why? This is what I don't understand.
That's not good parenting.
Sorry. So ridiculous.
Coming.
I used to, when I was babysitting my siblings, it sort of made us grow apart in a way. What are you talking about? You're our mother! Fucking humiliating.
Try all you want.
You know, when the kids were younger and Grace and John were fighting, at one point, I gave them 2 knives and said, go ahead, kill yourself. And they wouldn't put the curtains down. And I would just be waiting for the girl to take her, to undress.
We're 2 girls. I mean, like, the fact that
Let's say if we were talking, they could talk about, like, is penis size important? Let's just say, right? Phone, and she sent me something, your teenage girl will send something. Maybe it was an emoji of a.
I think
Yes, I want to be the Ghislaine Maxwell.
Here's an interesting question, Mike.
Basically, I performed, I performed fellatio in a beer bottle too.
This is going to be some of the last. It's almost over. The whole Thorpe arc is going to.
I saw Grace's phone on the table, saw a text from my dad, her dad, whatever, coming in on her phone, and I looked at them, and it was like the craziest. Like my heart started like pounding like really, really fast, and what I saw was like basically sexting, like him and her sexting, and I was like, holy shit, like what the fuck, like this is.
That at the end there was her brother that caught them sexting each other. I will be here forever, Ben. You're not gonna go nowhere and try and act like something, try to ruin other people's shit. Nah, I'll be here forever to remind you, nasty fuck. Shit. These motherfuckers. Had to. Just had to. Should we listen to the cope? Yeah.
when they're drunk or high in order to get fired. But it's just an interesting thing to lose your job right when you go out on your own.
Yeah, but luckily restaurant jobs come and go, and
Yeah,
when
you
I
can
was
get
her age, I was routinely just fucking over jobs, like not taking them seriously, and then the next restaurant would hire me in the next restaurant. So maybe she's doing some kind of thing like that,
Oh, Tyrone, she just got a job. But when she was
Oh,
asked
that'd
on
be
the
awesome.
Whatever podcast 2 days ago, what's your employment situation? She
Oh,
said that
yeah.
she was looking into becoming an
About even if
yeah.
I'm behind. I'm like, why the fuck? What's going on here? Yeah, nasty as fuck. But that's everybody's go-to. That's literally everybody's go-to. That's why I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me play your stupid game right now. You want to compare? Let's compare. Fuck out of here. Everybody, that's what they'll go to. They'll go to that situation that I didn't bring to the internet, by the way. A different one of my kids' moms decided to do that. Decided to bring that to the internet for everybody to know, and then out of spite, just like she likes to make up a bunch of shit about me out of spite and put it all over the internet, and I don't play that game. I'm not gonna sit here and put all her business out there. I don't care to. Anyone can believe anything she says. I don't care. I'm totally fine with it. Because I'm not doing exactly what everybody would do normally. Because no. Everyone needs to lead by example, as I believe. Hey, seriously, Shelby with the fucking 10 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Who watches them? People that like watching train crashes. That's the type of people that watch that shit. Well, you know what? Very fitting for the moment.
In Grace store, the daddy-daughter couple hop all over panels for the clout to causing trouble. Best believe they gonna troll, derail the conversation, then we'll go for any hole we've seen from observations. We've seen her lick her panties in the hopes a couple will like her. We've seen her daddy egg it on like trainers with a fighter. We seen tell the bears that we will always need her, then seen the troll go down the drain when we didn't feed her. The Thorpes will be there for the all-time lows, then pimping Grace out like a hose. We're mom go now? Nobody knows. I heard the beer bottles really makes Grace blow. The forks will be there for the all-time lows. Been pimping Grace out like a hoe. Where'd mom go now? Nobody knows. I heard the beer bottles really makes Grace blow. Daddy Ben one day was mad, had a little tiffer. Grace did not comfort her dad, so he went and kicked her. Did it for the world to see, a massive epic fail. Grace spent hours crying loud when Daddy went to jail. They spread out rumors about my kids in hopes that they could hurt me. Then I exposed all their shit and now they beg for mercy. The only reason people watch is for the controversy. Ben's a pedo, Grace is fuck, the Thorpes is simply dirty. The Thorpes will be there for the all-time lows. Ben pimping Grace out like a hoe. Where'd mom go now? Nobody knows. I heard the beer bottles really makes Grace blow. The Thorpes will be there for the all-time lows. Ben pimping Grace out like a hoe. Where'd mom go now? Nobody knows. I heard the beer bottles really makes Grace blow. Thorpes is young. The Thorpes will be there for.
Yep. That fiddle goes crazy, right? It's for real. Yeah, you know why Ben could never even threaten a defamation charge? Ben ran around, if anything, I have a way better case against him. Ben ran around saying some really fucking sick shit about my minor daughters and saying that saying I did shit with my minor daughters. He toned that down real quick though. Because I recorded every time he said it. And I was like, you want to keep saying this shit, it's gonna bite you in the fucking ass, Goofy. Yeah, he is a fucking demon. Sinner, oh, you're a little bit behind. You like that song, huh? That's right. We need a cleansing. We need a cleansing. Hold up. First, a little commercial. Hey, real quick. First off, I want to say thank you for joining us and the Bears over here tonight on the Speakeasy Show. Second, if you could please go ahead, hit that like, hit that sub, and go ahead, hit that notification bell so you can continue to get notified when we have new streams, new videos, and new shorts. Also, if you would like to help us out with the Dono Goal, our daily Dono Goal helps us out with staff members, giveaways, prize nights, and much other things. Plus bringing you daily quality content. Also, one more thing. You could also become an official Bear, hit that membership, and become a member for $4.99 a month. But here's the most important part. I want to say thank you just for being here. Much love and God bless to you all. I think we need to get back to the show. Thank you, Cartoon Easy. I appreciate you, my little cartoon friend. Thorpe's will be there for the all-time lows. All right, we need a good cleansing, guys. We need a good cleansing.
Satan struggling, and yes, I battle faith too. Once you have been saved, you see what having faith do. Walk amongst these demons, God protects me when I stay true. Be prepared, cause having faith will make these demons hate you. Angels wanna bless me, while demons wanna tempt me. Half the people love me, while the other half they dread me. I'm the punishment of God, that's why you can't offend me. If you didn't do great sins, then God would not have sent me. I'm just trying to reach the souls of the people that's hurting, of the people that's dying of diseases and curses. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Being proud of faith will make him put you where dirt is. But don't deny the Father, he's denying no person. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. The path you make, gotta walk it and put your faith up with God. As I battle demons and monsters, but God affords me some armor. The devil's planning and plotting, the rebels praise him like God. And it's up to us to go stop him, save the souls he made rotten. The rich and the greedy stealing power from the young. Remember, death and life is in the power of the tongue. First we gotta start with saving our nation. Go into the world and preach to the creation. I'm just trying to reach the souls of the people that's hurting, of the people that's dying of diseases and curses. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Being proud of faith will make him put you where dirt is. But don't deny the Father, he's denying no person. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Christ is God. Amen. One, do, but go. I'm just trying to reach the souls of the people that's hurting, of the people that's dying of diseases and curses. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Being proud of faith will make him put you where dirt is. But don't deny the Father, he's denying no person. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Christ is God. Amen. Amen.
Amen. Oh shit. Thank you, William, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
Get it. That's what's up. All right. Which one? Which one haven't we heard today yet? Good night, Lisa.
Degenerate people, they plaster the TVs with letters of evil. Coomers are cooming, zoomers are zooming, simping and cooking, addicted to fucking, chasing materials all of the time. Degenerate people, they poison the minds.
You're gonna love it, David.
We're joining the fight, we're taking them down one at a time. Everywhere Everywhere you look is degenerate people. They plaster the TVs with letters of people. Coomers are cooming, Zoomers are zooming, sipping and cooking, addicted to fucking, chasing materials all of the time. Degenerate people, they poison the minds. They're godless and soulless. We're joining the fight. We're taking them down one at a time. Chasing materials all of the time. Degenerate people, they poison the minds. They're godless and soulless. We're joining the fight. We're taking them down one at a time. We're taking them down one at a time.
Coomer's gonna coom. Coomer's gonna coom. Do you guys want to hear the Verbal Combat song again? I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll play another song while I run to the washroom quick. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I'll be right back.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. 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 This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat.
Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, doesn't it? Creative. That's why I wanted it to be that style of music, because I know that's like something to get people's blood going, you know? Like they hear that, they're like, yeah, let's go. I want to get in there. So it's way better than the actual the Mortal Kombat song. Way better. Nightbot do stay hating though. A blood flying overlay? That would be a good idea. Or on the overlay, just update. What's the overlay we have now? Here, let me switch over there for a second right now, just to get a visual. It's going to be weird because we don't do this any other day. Let me see. Boom. Yeah, so I could definitely make it so there's some like blood splatters where people will be or on the corners of screens. And like when it's getting crazy, I can add it in. Like it'll be the same overlay, but I just add add it so that like when I switch to it, it'll be the same overlay but with blood splatters too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Blood dripping randomly. So this is why Auntie, this is why I gotta work on the PC. I gotta work on getting the parts. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Looking for like PC parts, like I'm doing I'm looking at a pre-built PC to see what they have in there, and I'm looking up the parts, and like different sites say different. Like I just feel really stupid. Like I'm usually good at just figuring shit out on my own, but this one's pissing me off because like I don't want to spend the money for something that someone's gonna be like, no, you should have got this. This is why I've been saying the pre-built. I like, oh man. But yeah, when I get the PC, I'll be able to run my OBS instead, where like it'll be able to do that shit. I know I should message Mr. E because Mr. E has said if I ever need help with that, he'd help me. He'd give me a hand too. I know I gotta. Oh, I gotta go check the PO box. I haven't looked in there. If anyone sent anything, almost slipped my mind that I even had it. But I'm getting a excuse me. I don't know. I don't remember if they've said it in chat, so I don't want to say who, but they're sending me a the housing unit for the PC. I said it's a big one. So yeah. I'm trying to think. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah. We need to get a UVC set up, guys. Like we had another one, but like I think some of you remember, it was gonna be we had another one set up, but then one of the fighters had to deal with some family stuff. So that's why that one couldn't go through. But we have belt holders that need people to challenge them for the belts. Okay. So I'm gonna start thinking of I know Stepfire and Animated Effigy have been in the talks, so this could be a thing. I don't want to give it away yet because it's not a for sure thing yet. This is why we have the UVC Discord for everybody that's in the UVC league, like fighters and judges, for us to like get this shit set up in there. So I do need to hear from our fighters so we can get some of these rolling. We also have 3 more belts to be added into the league. What I've done is just basically started. So we have a heavy verbal champion, light heavy verbal champion, middle verbal, welter verbal, light verbal, feather verbal, bantam verbal, and fly verbal. So basically, whoever won first got the heavy, and then it went down from there. So we're down to the last one to win a belt was Wally, Wicked Wally. He's our light verbal UVC champion. Here, I can actually just show you guys this because I put it up on the UVC channel. Let me bring it up for you guys. What are the belts made out of? Pure gold, bro. Pure gold. Even the part that looks like leather, it's actually gold. That's why I can't send them to you. You only get a virtual version. They're too expensive to risk. Here is our list of champions here. Oh, okay. Oh, I will make you something to put on TikTok, actually. Creative. Yes, it's Irish gold. There we go. But here's our champions. We also have another tag team verbal championship set of belts to give out. So we got Teriak, JS Urban, Shiva. Our welter is Damien, and light verbal is Wicked Wally. And then our tag team champions, the only ones we have right now, is Wicked Wally and Teriak. So, other people that are in the UVC, you guys can challenge each other if you don't have a belt. And there is 3 more belts to add into the league. So get on it, motherfuckers. Get on it. Or I'll just set them up. I think it's easier when I do it, when I force it on them. Dictator level shit. Also, let me get the link again. If you all could just take a second, go sub up to our current Verbal Combat champion. There's the link there in the chat. Just go give him a sub. Dictatorship. Yeah. Also, yes, I know I'm supposed to be in bed sleeping. Hashtag don't judge me. Shit, that's funny. But yeah, go give Damien a sub. He deserves it. Okay. Current Verbal Combat champion. Even if you're not going to watch, you can turn off the notifications. Just give him a sub. You know what I mean? What's it doing? What's it doing to you? Nothing. It's just like that. If you're on your phone, it's just like that. If you're on your computer, just like that. Same with the like. Hit it. Bow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, auntie. Well, there can't be two dictators. That's just not how it works. Okay. One of us are gonna have to submit here, auntie. And it shouldn't be me. Ah, shit. But one of us has to. Damn, bro. What's with the title? Night-ish? Night-ish is age before beauty. I would. Shit. Listen. Okay. I'm actually a vampire, so I'm 5,000 years old. I win. All right. Night-ish, his title of his stream. It's a wild ass title. My guy's title says, "Are black men allowed to evolve?" Damn, bro. If I if I shit. 3D printer finished off its job. My guy over here 3D printing fucking tanks. Watch out. This guy said I'm 3.14 million years old. What the fuck? How can you be 3.14 million, bro? That's wild. Let me see what Gen X is talking about now.
And we were so excited because we thought he was coming the next morning. And so every year, Christmas Eve is where we got the gifts from Santa. And then Christmas Day, you got like the gifts from your parents and your family, the real adults. And then I remember that when we would be driving to the restaurant
Santa's
or
real.
back, the radio would be like tracking him on, like they'd see him in the sky, they'd tell you where he was. And we would get so excited because we would think that he just left from our house and now we were hearing him on the radio. Like we thought he was really in the area and that he was at our house because we saw the presents. They pulled, that worked on our child brains. They pulled all, it was a huge production. It was a big coordinated illusion. You want to talk about conspiracy theories? That was a successful conspiracy. Every year they pulled it off.
That sounds awesome.
And then one year, my stepsister, she was the oldest. She saw my stepdad. They kept the presents in the barn across the street, and she saw him in the.
This guy just said his Christmases were conspiracies. Oh, what a what a negative way to look at life. It's insanity. All right, Craig, thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. Oh, it's already 6? Damn. Damn. I didn't realize the time already. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm gonna not lie. I was not expecting that. Go up there. Don't try that Santa isn't real with me. Bro, Santa's fucking real, bro. How dare you? How dare you say Santa isn't real, dog? Well, here, Aussie, some people open them Christmas Eve and some people do it Christmas Day. It just depends how your family is. Like my family does it Christmas Eve. We do dinner Christmas Eve. We do dinner and then open presents after dinner at night. And then, you know, next day everyone gets to sleep in. Who the fuck wants to wake up early? Fuck all that shit. I like the way we do it better. Get to sleep in on Christmas Day. That's what that's for. Okay? It's a day off. Let's go. Now with kids though, you still do a couple presents in the morning just cause. You know, but that's just for the kids. Kids get presents on the Christmas Eve and Christmas morning. So, but like with my family, there's not too many young kids except mine that come. So they come Christmas Eve with me, do the presents with my family. They go with their at that night. They go to their moms. They wake up in the morning, have a bunch of Christmas presents at their moms in the morning. So, I mean, that's lit. Go to sleep opening presents, waking up opening presents. Shit. That's lit. I remember one year I spent like when they were young, well, when one of my daughters was young. I spent like it was like about $120 maybe in total, but all on like dollar store toys because I had already bought her something big, and then so I spent like $100 on like dollar store toys and wrapped them all individually. It was hilarious that morning, like because there's so many of them everywhere. It's too funny. Like, look, it's all for you. Shit. It's too good. The only thing Santa is doing is delivery and filling the stockings. Okay. Nice. I like it. Yeah, you gotta eat the cookies left out. Eat the cookies and drink the milk that was left out the day before. Fuck. That's the best part. That's your reward. Damn, bro, that shit's fire. This guy, that's cool as fuck. Bunch of the 3D printing stuff. I've seen people do some pretty cool shit with that recently. Actually, it pops up in my feed all the time because like I get caught up watching it. Like this one guy 3D prints like all the Marvel shit you can think of. Like he has the like Daredevil suits, the Spider-Man suits, all of that shit. Oh. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. The panel choices are slim to none. So I don't think we're gonna end up finding another panel in this last hour. I don't think that's an opportunity. We're just gonna use this last hour. Chill. We'll talk. Shamelessly grift for the mission. Maybe we'll play some tunes. I could play some tunes. Clear the air about what? Your farts? Stink, huh? Mr. Methane on YouTube? I don't know if I've heard of that. I'm sure Smoke fell asleep at this point. Smoke, I seen his panel earlier, had like a bunch of people. And like it looked full, so I couldn't hop on earlier. And then when I went to look again, it was him and one person. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
You can get away with is like an off-white or a fucking like I don't know, like a pearlescent pink or something like that. Darker dresses look weird to me, but I guess it all depends on your theme and like if you're like a goth chick or something, like maybe that's some shit, you know. I don't know.
This chick has one on that's all like gold.
Oh.
And she has a crown on. She looks like a queen. A queen.
No, Georgia, I'm not a beautiful young lady. I'm actually an old crotchety amputee that's almost 49 years old. But that was very, very sweet of you to say. Thank you. See that picture of me right there? That's a picture of me. That's what I look like. That's my stump. Well, actually, that's my knee. They cut the stump off, but they put a little happy face for me. So, I mean, like right underneath there, you know, that's where I'm cut off.
No.
I'm surprised they didn't add my foot to that one where my big toes cut off because they have that one too.
Coffee.
See, at some point I wanted to share my journey in this end of my life, and then I realized, well, maybe that's not quite what people are looking for. Maybe they don't want to see me chopped up in pieces. So I kind of was like, shit that idea out. It's all everything's got a bunch of moving parts in this whole journey of fucking cyberspace. And
yeah, no. I don't know what the fuck that is. Someone talking about this stump. No thanks. Stoic. Have any of y'all? Wait, what? Why should one seek for salvation? What? What are you saying? Where is all this coming from? This is just like all different questions here. Have any of y'all come to deal with death? Why should one seek for salvation, and from who? Where'd this all come from, bro? Oh. I was just about to play some music, but okay. So you're in your head, can't get out. Okay, so this isn't just like troll questions. Well, the have any of y'all come to deal with death part? This is like a I don't know what you mean by this, so maybe explain this what you mean by this part. Why should one seek salvation? Is so you could reconcile to God, and salvation, yeah, I would say from God through Christ. Why from God? Because God reconciled us to Him through Jesus Christ. And if you're like now, if you like gonna go into like why I believe God is real and these type of things, yeah, this is like a real long conversation to get into. I don't know if I want to go that deep at this time. We're gonna be streaming for maybe like a little over 30 minutes now left, and I would want more time to actually hash it out with you. You know, it's cool. I gotta remember to do that. That's one of the things I'm gonna do after stream because I want everyone to see that. Because people always say like, "Oh, why you even like yes, like actually, yeah, they were calling me like a Karen for Christ yesterday on Gen X Jeff's channel, all because I pointed out the Satan filter and saying I know Jesus personally and making a joke out of it, the mocking God. I said, if you're gonna say you're a Christian, I don't find this funny, or like I hold you more accountable doing this as a Christian than I do if Gen X Jeff is doing it, right? Because he's not somebody that other people on the outside would look in and say, look at this Christian, why would I want to be a Christian? He doesn't even seem like he's you know, he seems like it's a joke to him. So like that was what I was explaining to him, and we got into a little back and forth, and I got called like a Karen for Christ and stuff like this. But then today, like Jeff was calling me that. But then today, he came on today with a different filter and said how he's actually thought about our conversation, because at the end of it, it got good. And he said that he went back, thought about our conversation, and he said he's not going to be using that filter anymore and doing that stuff because he thinks I was right. And I was like, yo, that's amazing. So I'm gonna clip the talk with Jeff, and then that talk today, Jeff and that guy, and then the talk today with that guy together, so people can see, like, you know, like, I don't want to hear about like I'm not being a Karen for Christ or this bullshit. I don't ever force this onto anybody. But if you're like, we do have to hold each other to a higher standard, right? I hold myself accountable. I realize I fuck up all the time, you know, but I try my best. No. I can answer that one quickly. No, God does not make life easy. Jesus Christ says in the Bible that, like, well, Jesus Christ said, it's written in the Bible, that people will attack you just for being a Christian. Yeah, I think so too, John. I think that was a big win. He seemed like a really good dude. I respect him. I got a high level of respect for people that can take a criticism and, you know, reflect on it. No, Shazzy. You didn't have anything that you couldn't deal with, okay? That's what we're given. Even though sometimes it seems, you know, shitty. That's what brings us closer. Have y'all had beef with Lucifer? Of course, he's a loser. He's an asshole. Well, King, this is very. I can only imagine the pain that must give you, but and I can totally understand something like this making you have very little faith. Um, I can understand it. Yes, I'm very sorry to hear that. But all I could say, like I don't actually know how to respond to this because it's something that's probably very hard to deal with. For what it's worth, I believe that she's in heaven. And that you know, I hope that, one day you guys will be together again. But yeah, I definitely understand. I must make it hard. I've myself many times in my past I had very little hope for things. But I do pray. I will pray for you for things to get better in your marriage, though. I will pray for that. But yeah, I could only imagine. That's it's. Yeah. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, King. I think this was one of my big goals with my platform was to be able to find these common grounds amongst us to come to truth and conclusions with good morals behind it. And there's a part I can't remember the scripture exactly right now in the Bible, so I'm not going to quote it too exactly. But there's a scripture in the Bible where it talks about salvation is for all people, not just people who were taught the Bible or know the Bible or know Christianity to its fullest. There is scripture in the Bible where it says salvation is for all people. This is like so, but I don't know how much you've been, if you grew up Christian or anything like this. So Caleb. Oh man, that's pretty funny. People from all walks of life all agree nobody likes the Thorpes. True. True. Aussie says, I think they were too perfect for this world and God took them back home. That's a really, really good way to think about it. Shazzy with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Shazzy. Absolutely amazing. Started losing faith during my DGen days. Yeah, that's when I was losing faith, and during those days, it was because of shit that I was doing, things that I was seeing. That's when I lost faith for a while there. Let me see something. I think we got quite a few new members this 37 new members this stream. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Some of them Ernie's, did you see? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, gifted membership, Ernie's people. Oh, actually, it's funny. We've seen a few of Ernie's people come in here tonight. Wait, who's over here now?
Another community known as the Ghost of YouTube, and there's like Evil Ghost. If you're familiar with him,
No, totally new
All right.
sector.
you're gonna make that's a whole nother animal right there, right? So now that was another super merger with some of the shit show community. So
How many channels was the original merger? The one that
I think it was
Sid
Polly
Mopboff
Crisp.
did.
Yeah, it was Polly Crispy's Danger Zone, and it was the Drama Dome. So I'd say like
Yeah, that
two right there, and then both of those channels were involved in merging all these multiple communities into.
This honest Abe dude is over here getting Jeff involved with a bunch of drama channels. Yikes. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Stoic, are you all right, bro? You're going off, Doug. You all right, bro? Abe is introducing Gen X Jeff to all those, telling them about all the drama communities and their beefs going on. You said I am off. Rest in peace, Jeff. Yeah, for real. Rest in peace, Jeff. That's funny. Oh yeah, quick reminder to everyone. After stream, I'm gonna be revamping the merch store there. So there's gonna be the whole verbal combat line. There's gonna be some updates on my own gear. Basically, what I'm gonna do is there's gonna be like one spot, you'll click onto one spot, and all the gear with like this logo will be in one spot. All the gear with the verbal combat stuff will be in one spot. The UVC will all be in one spot as well. So it'll it'll be sweet. I have some good plans. I think it's time for verbal combat gear. Stoic, you want to know what gave me like what solidified my faith? And this is obviously a situation that it's not everyone's going to get something like this. And I'm not claiming to be special in any way, except being God's favorite. I'm just fucking with you. When I was younger, I was going through really, really dark shit. I was having battles. I was already, ready losing my faith a lot at that time. I was having battles with, just myself and believing in God and having faith in God. And I asked, when I went to sleep, I asked the exact words saying, I need a sign that you're with me, right? Like that was the way I worded it, the exact way. And then the next day, I'm going with the friends to Shortstop. We used to always go get these strawberry shortcake ice creams, the little drumsticks, strawberry shortcake flavor, good as fuck. We used to always go get them. So we're on the way to the store to go get them. Everyone is in front of me, and I'm at the back. So everyone walks past this thing, and I notice a pendant on the ground, and there's like an angel on the pendant. And I was like, what the fuck? And I picked up the pendant, and on the back of it, it says, always with you. And ever since then, I don't question God's existence. And again, this isn't something that everybody's gonna have this type of experience. I'm not saying look for this type of experience, but yeah, I don't that's a really crazy coincidence if that was a coincidence. What compelled me to what? What do you mean? What compelled me? I'm not understanding what you mean. Peace to brothers stopping through to show some respect. Hey, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. I'm not understanding what you mean, Stoic. Like, it ain't easy to switch up like what? Sorry, it's a little hard sometimes to get what you're meaning from the chat. Oh yeah, Richard, it can be for sure. It's you got to put work into it. A lot of people think to do YouTube or streaming, you just turn on a camera and talk and that's it, nothing else involved. But there's a lot you got to do. And then a lot you got to deal with too. A lot of bullshit to deal with. And grifting ain't easy. True. Yeah, for sure, Richard. I'll be back over there for sure. I'll be back over there soon. It ain't easy being cheesy. my real life shit. Come to Easy's to get away. You would say you're gonna escape with Speakeasy. That's why I kept my tag as Escape with Speakeasy, because that's still, you know, my thing. I come to avoid working. You're making me feel bad. Now you're making me feel bad. Everyone, now everyone go buy something from Creative's shop so she doesn't have to work no more. If we all just buy, you know, one thing a week, she can stop working. Your name is Speakeasy. Where's the fucking beer? Only whiskey here, bruh. The beer was too hard to smuggle in. Shazzy's got her pillow. Got the good shit. Okay, where's the fucking whiskey? Let's go. Let's go. I gotta. What is this? Oh, okay. Stoic, would you say you're an introverted person? Shit. Yeah, Stoic, or throw like a barbecue in your neighborhood for your neighbors to come by. Introduce yourself to your neighbors. Nobody does that shit no more, man. Go and just take a knock on your neighbor's little, you know, your street. Neighborhood's doors. Tell them, hey, you're gonna have a barbecue on this day. It's the best way to make some new friends, okay? Some good fucking food. The boys like some good barbecued burgers. And yeah, free food, like, come on. Everyone loves free food. Facts. Tastes better. Shit come burnt, still tastes better. You see that little fucking thing? Fucking fuzzy attached to a fucking spider web. So where's the spider? It's not on my hat. It'll pop out somewhere, probably. It happened the other day. There was a spider in here. They're starting to go inside. You know what I mean? It's getting colder out at nighttime, so they're all starting to get inside. It's on your shoulder. I wouldn't freak out about it. I'd just kill it. Spiders here ain't shit. Okay, if I lived in like Australia or something, fuck that. I'd be killing all of those things. I don't know. Aussie's over here. Don't kill the poor Spidey. Aussie, you telling me you just let them spiders go? It's on your ear. It's on your hood now. We had one big one almost extinct, and the fuckers brought it back for real though. It's illegal to kill hobos. Yes? You telling me you just let those big fuckers go? No fucking shot. No shot. I would have a gun just for those spiders they have in Australia, okay? There'd be holes in my walls everywhere. I'm blasting spiders away. Oof. I have huntsmen come visit all the time. You crazy. That's wild. No way. No way. Big chicken. Listen, those little spiders don't bug me. Those things, like the size of my hand, you can hear them walking around. I don't need all that. Wake up with a big spider on your face. No way. All right, what about a snake? See if a snake comes in your house, what do you do? Would you kill a snake? Comes up through your toilet? Caden says adopt as a new pet. It's fair. Somebody get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane. My animals, even though that's mommy's spider, leave mummies alone. That's crazy. You play with the thing too or something? Do you hold it? Are you holding the spider or something? Like you actually like hang out with this thing? Like what's going on? Cuddled a few pythons. Okay. Like snakes don't scare me or anything, but like cuddling pythons, that's wild. Let me guess, Aussie. You have a shark in your name because you swim with sharks too. Is that what we're gonna hear next? You like swimming with the sharks? That's in her pool. Shazzy's like, I don't want to hear about all these spiders and snakes. Haven't had the guts to go shark cage diving yet. Well, you big chicken. How about that? You don't like swimming with sharks? Me neither. I would never. Swimming in the ocean bugs me. I've done it plenty of times, but like my heart is like racing the whole time I'm in that ocean. Probably have swam with a few unknowingly. Yeah, probably. You have a deep thalassophobia. Yeah, it's just like the not seeing anything. Like what happens to me when I go swimming in the ocean, when I'm far enough out, like I like using goggles in the ocean because I like to be able to see and like opening your eyes in the fucking salt water. No. And then when I'm looking and you don't see shit, I just get this overwhelming feeling like I'm about to see the biggest fucking shark just jump on. You know, like I just I just nah, I don't like it. And I still swim in the ocean though. Like I've swam in the ocean plenty of times. Like last time I was in the ocean, I was like I kept like I was snorkeling. So I'd keep like coming up to the surface and then diving, and I was going further and further out with like looking at coral and fish and shit like this. And like I looked out, like out, not towards where I came from, the other way, because the like it was starting to drop down, and I seen it went right down to darkness, and I looked out far enough, and everything's dark. Holy. It was intense. I remember. And this is how it is every time. But I just fight it. What the trick to fear, I think, any fears that I've had like this, the trick to it is just to accept that you fear it. Like there's nothing you're going to be able to do in that moment about your fear for it except just accept it. So that's what I do. I just accept it and I go with it. Like I just experience the moment in fear. I just, that's how I get over it. I don't know. Yeah, the beach ain't the ocean. No, I'm talking about ocean. I'm talking about ocean, like out in the middle where you can't see the beach anymore. Easy as the Scarecrow and Spider-Man tonight. Let's go. Yeah, like I remember like with my aunt and cousins, we did it's called banana boating. So you're like in a little banana shaped boat attached to an actual boat with an engine on it. And like it goes really fast and like it'll go back and forth a little bit so that your thing's hitting the waves, and then they do a really sharp turn. So that like when they do the sharp turn, because you're attached to the rope, once the rope hits the turning where the boat turned, you just fucking fly out of these things. Like fly. Like you'd get so high in the air sometimes. It was fucked. And we'd like kick each other in the head flying out of these things. It was crazy. But yeah, it was in the middle of the like you couldn't see shore. And seashore, that's funny. But yeah, I would always get like every time we're in the ocean, we'd like I'd get like this like adrenaline rush from what we just did, and then I'd get this bigger spike of adrenaline in me just thinking there's a shark under me. Like it was the instant thought every time. Like I'd look and it's dark and like I'm like like I'm like holding my legs up. Shit, I hate that. I just something about it. Like a shark can be like standing still in the ocean and then move mad fast, like it's got an engine on it or something. Nah, it's you're in a whole different world in the water. That's not our world. That's their world. They control that shit. I won't ever go out in a cruise though. I'll never do that. Never. Those boats that we went out in, I knew were small enough that if I had to paddle one in, I could do that. But a cruise ship, not a shot. Won't do it. Have you ever seen the video of the kayaker getting swallowed up by a whale? Sharks are humble too. They only ask for a week, not a whole month. Ah, shit. Watch this. No, not Pinocchio. Real shit. Real life swallowed by a whale.
Today you charge us. Here it is. So I'll show you the angle of where we see them get swallowed, and then you can see, excuse me, from her angle, the person in the kayak. Watch when they look back to the left. Whoa! Both of them. Both of them. See that? If you didn't like the ocean before, you're welcome.
Oh,
Just swallowed up like nothing. But it spit them out. It did spit them out. I'll show you their angle.
no.
I'll show you their angle. This is the one of the girls in the kayak.
No.
Yep. I heard they shot out the blowhole like Nemo. Oh, that's too funny. That's a humpback though, Kratom, not a orca. That one was a humpback. But yes, I do agree though. When orcas, this is just a known fact actually. There's no recorded humans killed by wild orcas. And there recently something happens in I forget, it's with a certain pod of orcas. Recently they've been attacking a bunch of boats. Not the people, just the boats. Basically, they've been taking the engines off these boats. And I think there's a reason for it, because that's usually what it is. Like, they're probably hunting these orcas, and like there's probably poachers in that area. And That's why. Because I don't think they would be doing that for no reason. It's just all the different orca pods that they follow around and record what they do. They don't act like this. And like again, we don't have any recorded deaths of human beings by an orca in the wild. Plenty of them, of the captive orcas. Not in the wild though. And those things, like, they're mean and smart. The reason they call them killer whale is because they fucking kill whales. It's technically a dolphin, or same family as the dolphin. They're mean fuckers, and they're smart. Like, for instance, if they're attacking a shark, they know to flip the shark upside down to fuck with it. Not if you are talking about how sad Marineland has gotten, they do have some dolphins left. They have a couple dolphins left. They have a seal or two. A walrus still, I think. Have you ever seen them toss seals around? Yeah, they do it all the time. And they also let me see. They also, like, they'll they'll create a wave, orcas, when they see like a seal on like an floating iceberg or whatever. They'll create a wave to wash the seal off the thing. They'll fucking all team up and fucking swim really fast at the thing, so it creates a wave to fucking wash the thing off. Like they're smart as fuck. I've shown this before, but yeah, this is the craziest video I've seen of orca. Watch this. Boom! Mad fucking high in the air. Watch this. You see how high that thing goes in the air? I don't know if you're seeing it. You see that? It goes slower there. See that shit? That's a seal. Just flies that fucker in the air. Holy shit. Yeah, those things are those things are mean. And the way they hunt is smart.
They're the cats of the ocean. Oh shit, that's funny. I've seen an orca push a seal pup back onto shore. What? That's crazy. I'm surprised. It's crazy though. You seen the video of a cow trying to kill another cow? No. Definitely haven't seen that video. I've seen a video of a horse. They tried to mate these two horses, and the female horse boot the other horse so hard in the head it killed it instantly. Instant brain death. And I was like, damn. Like if that horse could kill another horse like that, a person would have took that headshot, died too, for sure. They're just lucky it was the horse that got it. You want to watch a crazy documentary about orcas? Watch Blackfish. It's kind of sad though. You might be. I don't know if you're gonna be into it, but it's a little bit sad. You know. Shows how dumb humans are. Have you seen videos about the North Sea? Horse breeding's a dangerous job. It depends in what sense. Like just like any different videos about it, or like how like the storms are there. Is that what you mean? Just like how it's like crazy there. You always see those videos of like fisher boats dealing with like the fucking craziness. Is that what you're talking about? Or you mean like animals there? Because we were talking about animals. I love watching sad movies. It brings you back down to earth. Yeah, the Blackfish broke your heart. Yeah, the Blackfish is it's a rough documentary, but it's necessary for people to see. Oh, the pirates the fishermen encounter. I've watched so many different ones. Of all over of the different like fishermen, fucking the transport ships, all of that. I've watched so many of those videos. That shit's crazy. Nature is Brutal is a crazy IG page. Do you mean Nature is Metal?
Is that the page you're talking about, Fredo? Yeah, nature is metal. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, that page is fucking insane. That page is insane. You want to see the brutality of the animal world? That's the page. Next time you have a debate with a vegan, just say, yeah, how do we enforce laws on all the things you see on this page? You just let me know. Because they're always talking about, yeah, we gotta give the animals laws. It's like, what? How do you give animals laws? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we gotta stop the animals from killing each other. Mortal Kombat of the Animal Kingdom. You're wild. All right, folks. I think we are going to wrap this up. Yeah. I'm going to wrap this up. Time for some nap. Usually I take Thursdays off and reserve them for special occasion, but I'm probably going to come on for a short stream tonight to kind of debut the new merch that I'm going to have designed and put up on the site. So, yeah, we have laws on behalf of them for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll always argue that we already give animals rights, but we could never tell them to follow laws. Like you couldn't say, hey bear there in the woods, leave those fish alone, bro, or you're going to jail. It'd be pointless. Every bear is going to jail. And we bears want to eat all the fish, okay? Leave our fish alone. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. All right, guys. I'll put you guys out with the bear anthem before I completely end the stream. But I do want to say thank you all for joining us tonight, okay? And this morning. It's been absolutely amazing. The social construct of rights, you dickhead. Shut up, Are We Not Men? Give Are We Not Men a 10-second timeout for trying to derail my outro. Shit. All right, listen. I want to say thank you all for being here, okay? Love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. God bless you all. Thank you to all the donos of the night. We hit 73 tonight for the dono goal. Okay. Pretty short of the dono goal, but listen, it's never expected. It's always appreciated. Every dollar. Absolutely can't thank you guys enough. Okay. I love you guys. God bless. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Like I said, we'll be on later to debut some of the new Verbal Combat merch and some of the other merch we're going to have up there on the site. Okay. I love you guys. Listen, the chat could be 30. It could be 1,500. Best chat on YouTube. Hands fucking down. I love you guys. I will see you all later on tonight.
If the bears are in the building, best believe it's about to get real. Sticking to the facts, we don't care about your sad feels. Do some shit to hide and say it's better that you stay clear. Digging deep for specialty, we got the weakest slay fears. We walk together, standing tall from every corner of the earth. Go against the bears, it's like the wish of which we cast a curse. The grizzlies stole us, lost and cubs. This family here keeps taking dubs. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. Thinking you can take us down, you fast we walk us undeterred. I had a chat with God, he said the future win has been confirmed. Often imitated, but they just can't duplicate the craft. I said this shit before, let's say it louder for the back. It can be just 30 or the 1,500 in the chat. The best chat that's on this YouTube, that's a fact. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we can set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we can set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof